Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Now, where we left off, we are actually right next to the end of the game. I've never actually played this before, so I don't know what's going to happen. But between conversations with chat last time and just the general beats of the story, it's quite clear that this is supposed to be the end of the game. Once I have finished it, I intend to reload from an earlier point and play through the other routes that we didn't try last time, since we've only played the team route this time round. So that's the plan. For now, I may as well just get into it, and it's a matter of navigating this interesting landscape. That's going backwards. Okay. Fair enough. So there's two directions I could go in from here. There's... was it Sophia? I believe. I do have my notes next to me. Why did she just suddenly... is that a bug? She seems to be avoiding us, and I don't know of a good... there she is. I don't know why that would be. Sophia Hapgood, that's it. That's, I mentioned before, we're doing the team route for this game. That's our teammate.
Hey.
Oh, I forgot. I've installed that extension. Oh, hey Olivia, lovely to see you. I've installed that extension, which is supposed to add closed captions to the stream, but I haven't enabled them. Is that not working? That's a very good question. Do we have closed captions? I'm not sure. I literally can't tell. Sorry to be doing debugging like this live, but I've never used it before. Visit the dashboard. To start closed captioning for your stream, toggle closed captioning on. Right, but there's like a button that says stream closed captioner, but that doesn't seem to do it, as far as I can tell. So I don't know. I do not have closed captions. That is annoying. I won't spend much time trying to figure this out. But I'll have a very, very quick continued look. Maybe this isn't the right part of the dashboard is the only thing I can think of. That's the dashboard. Deary me, I am sorry about this. I don't like to do this stuff live, it's very unprofessional, but hard to avoid when it's something that only works when you're actually live, and I've not had a chance to debug it before. Yeah, I'm leaning towards it just doesn't work. It probably is just as simple as, I don't know, maybe it could be broken. I think it's more likely that I need to just toggle some setting on somewhere, but, you know, what am I supposed to do? When they don't make it obvious at all where one is supposed to go. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what it might be. Has that done it? If that hasn't done it, I'm not going to mess around with that anymore today. But I think that might have done it. There it is. Excellent. Okay, I comprehend how that works now. For anyone else that's having the same issue, this doesn't work quite the way I thought it would. Because it was a Twitch extension, I had assumed that I would install the extension and then, you know, it would just watch my streams and do the closed captions. It turns out that's not how it works at all. I have to have their website up in a separate tab, and then I give them permission to use my microphone through the browser. That does have the advantage that it won't close caption anything else that's on stream other than my voice. Or, you know, so like characters in game. But I suppose that's also a disadvantage. So, but there we go. You may want to move it to a different corner though. It's covering your little cartoon. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do something about that. Let me see. Maybe that's done it? Has that helped? It's possible you'd have to reload the tab, I don't know. Ooh, see if you can put it above your head and it will be like a speech bubble. I don't think I can. It's possible you might be able to move it around on screen. Anyway, let's carry on with the game. Okay, that must be the way we came from, presumably. Oh yes,
I can't climb
that
back
is much
up.
better.
The passage is too steep. I can't climb back up. The
So that's a
passage is
dead
too
end.
steep.
Excellent. Sounds like we're more or less there. Thank you for your help, Olivia. I do appreciate it. I do understand it should be possible for you to configure the closed captions on your end as well if you don't want them. As if I understood what the website said correctly, you should be able to just turn them off, for example.
Whoops.
Okay. I'll be lucky now, working on a few things stream-wise myself. I understand. Lovely to see you though, I hope you're doing alright. Always a pleasure. Dearie me. Thank you, Olivia. Hey, Lifarium. How are you today? Hey, Kara. Lovely to see you. How are you? How are you today? That's excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Is this the way we're supposed to be going? I suppose. Have we? I think the screen has kept scrolling to the right, and yet we've got back to the start, which suggests that we've gone in a circle. Which isn't necessarily wrong. I just note it. Let's save here, because this feels like probably where we were supposed to get to. So to avoid us having to do all that walking again, I'll save here. So for those that have just joined us, the plan is that, as I understand it, this is the end of the game. So I will finish the game, you know, probably fairly shortly, I would guess, unless the last few puzzles end up being extremely difficult. And then I will reload an earlier save and we'll check out the other paths we could have taken. This is why I had you get Sophia before, so you didn't have to do this an extra time.
Can't go there.
Oh, very good point. Oh, hang on. This is a problem. Huh. Is this the sort of puzzle where I'm not allowed... No, I don't think the ones that I'm standing on specifically are sinking. Next thing to determine is it deterministic which ones sink? Like, if I stand here again, the same one sunk. Okay, does it matter which one I stand on? Or are they sinking in a specific order? No matter what. That one didn't sink now. But now that one did when I stood on this one. Okay, I think certain tiles are tied to certain other tiles, such that if I stood on this one, that one will always sink. If I stand on that one will always sink. That's what it looks like. Okay. But if I had taken a different path, could I have stood on that one? Yes. This is difficult to reason about. I mean, if I mapped it all out, I could reason about it, but it feels more like it's a
Coming?
Hold your horses.
a matter of trial and error. Hey, Conkerline Monkey, it's a pleasure to meet you. I've been enjoying this a lot.
Thanks.
Do you have any other recommendations for some good old games I could play in the future? It's the ones that Indy faces after walking. Oh! I didn't realise it was that systematic.
I can't reach it.
Okay. Probably should have realised that. Never mind, we got there all the same.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries.
If you say untold centuries, you know that Plato wrote about it, so that narrows it down. That narrows it down fairly well. If you enjoy LucasArts Point and Click, Day of the Tentacle, which I have played, I don't think I've done it on stream, but I have finished Day of the Tentacle before. Sam and Max Hit the Road. Now the Sam and Max series looked very interesting, but it also looked quite, from what a few clips I've seen, it was quite vulgar. I don't know whether it would be too vulgar. I would just be worried about possibly alienating some of my audience, if you see what I mean. Hey there. How are you doing? Hey Vilma, lovely to see you. I'm doing quite well. Well, I'm surviving. I don't know why I said I'm doing quite well. It's just one of those automatic responses. To be honest, I've not been having a very good time at all, mental health wise. But I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Yes, I did play through the Monkey Island games on stream. I only skipped one of them, I think. I think it was like the last Monkey Island game before the recent one that came out, like 2 years ago. Because when I proposed playing that one, I think I seem to remember chat rebelled and basically told me that it was awful and I should just skip it, so I did. But every other Monkey Island game I've done. The original was pretty tame. They aren't the Telltale games. Okay. Okay. I'll make sure that gets added to the list then. It's okay, Vilma. I'll survive. I appreciate your sympathy though. Right. Conga line monkey. I have a long list of games that various people have recommended to me, which I was just adding to, and I've started writing down who also recommended them as well, because I had this I ended up with this problem where I would decide I'd like look down the list for the next game to play. I'd pick one, I'd like, you know, get it set up, and then I would start the stream and I'd be like, and this game was recommended to me, and then I'd think, by who? I have a terrible memory, this is the problem. So I've taken to actually writing down who recommends games to me now, so that I can at least give them proper attribution. Was it Monkey Island 4 that you skipped, or Tales of Monkey Island that you skipped? I think it was Monkey Island 4. I'll tell you what, I can probably tell you which one it was. Since I own the Monkey Island games on Steam. I'm just starting Steam up now. Once it logs me in. So I can see which ones I own. Right, I have The Curse of Monkey Island, Monkey Island 2, Escape from Monkey Island, and Return to Monkey Island. So yeah, that was probably Monkey Island 4 that I skipped then. Mental health can be rough. Sometimes you just have to ride the wave until you get to the better days. Yeah, this has been... For those... I mean, I'm an open book. I'm happy to talk about these things. For those that aren't aware, some events happened to me a while back now, which left me with depression and PTSD. And so, this isn't something that's new to me at this point, but it does affect me quite a lot. So, I don't know. Even though that's what I almost just did, I don't like being, like, dishonest in replies when people, like, ask me how I am. Like, I'd rather just, you know, be honest about it. But equally, I'm not trying to, like, draw attention to myself, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, the last few days haven't been great for me. If you're interested, you know, I can elaborate, but there's no expectation of that. That's just, you know, a frank assessment of how things are right now. Escape from Monkey Island is usually the one that people hate on. Tales is good. It's like 5 chapter 1. Yeah, isn't there a company, is it Telltale Games, that does like a bunch of oh yeah, early Telltale. If you just skipped it, you should give it a chance. Escape is the other 3D one, and it wasn't great, but it was okay. Okay, so you would recommend what was it? Tales of Monkey Island? Monkey Island Tales, I think you said. Sorry, my brain's not scanning chat properly. Tales of Monkey Island. Right. I'll add that to the list as well. Rightio. What have we got here then? Frog statue.
Looks like it's hungry for orichalcum.
I do have some orichalcum left, but in very limited supply.
It's a receptacle for the stone discs.
I do have all the stone discs on me, I believe. Do I? Or did they go somewhere? There they are. I've got all the stone discs, that's fine. I seem to remember, I think Escape was the third one, wasn't it? Wasn't that the one with the, like, the family who were all named after various types of soup? Oh, oh, it's a frog emote. That's a very nice frog there. The funny thing is, I was under the impression I wouldn't need orichalcum from this point on. It would be a long way to backtrack if I had no orichalcum and I needed it. So I'm a little confused why there appears to be a frog statue that needs orichalcum. I'm also not entirely sure what to do about this spindle. I mean, I can just plop the discs onto it, but I don't know what I'm trying to achieve here. Okay, where are my notes about the position? So the horns should correspond to the morning sun, and it does. The dying sun should correspond to new moon. And it does. Waxing moon should correspond to the fires below, which was a volcano. There was the whole point about reversing it as well, though, wasn't there?
That didn't do anything.
That's fair enough. So I need to just flip everything, don't I?
Still nothing.
That's interesting. Huh. That's what I was afraid of, so I don't know what the combination is. You do not. Apologies, I must have... Oh, I don't need any more orichalcum, right. What am I doing here, then?
Wait here, I'll be back.
Okay, but hurry.
What are you doing, Indy? Was there anything else out here that I missed? It doesn't look like it. There's nothing else that looks like a hot spot on screen.
Find anything?
I'm not sure.
If you're going to backtrack, you can just reload the save and come back later. Well, I don't know why I would backtrack. If I have actually missed something, fair enough. But right now, I don't... I don't know... I'm stuck, basically. It feels like I'm supposed to be doing stuff in this room, but the normal combinations aren't working with the stones.
Nothing again. What's well-aligned mean, I wonder?
Where did you get well aligned from? Was that something we read last time and that I didn't make enough of a note of? It's possible I have a note here and I just haven't reread it. No, I don't think I have another note. Hey Pikachu, lovely to see you. How are you today? Look at mouse cursor. Making many fruits of nature at times when the celestial spheres were well aligned. Thank you. I'm clearly a fool. Oh my goodness. That emote is adorable. The little dark. Noon sun. Full moon. This is just guesswork on my part. West Sea, City, East, Volcano. So, noon sun, full moon and city?
That didn't do anything. Still nothing. Nothing again. That didn't do anything.
Right, that's not it then. Thank you for the help though, Kara. Hey Chopped Vegano. Pleasure to see you again. Hope you're having a decent day. I would recommend Soul Calibur for Dreamcast. It's not very long, but great. Tell me more. I've definitely heard of the Soul Calibur series. But I must admit, I don't think I know anything about it. Or if I did, I've forgotten. I've added it to the list though. It's on the list. There's a very popular... Is it the... Was it the Dreamcast? The one that's got a very popular emulator? It probably does have an emulator. What console did Shenmue come out on? Was that the Dreamcast? Or Shenmue? How are you anyway?
Hey,
What?
What do we do now?
what do we do now?
I don't know. Whatever you decide. Make it quick.
I wish the developers had made more use of asking your teammate what to do. That would have been a brilliant in-game hint system. Fight game with weapons, Sega Dreamcast. Okay. So was that Shenmue that also came out on the Dreamcast? I was thinking of the right console.
Still nothing.
I could brute force this, but I don't want to. Hang on. Sun rises in the east. And sets in the west. So East Sea should correspond to rising sun. Waxing moon?
Uh-oh.
Hey!
What did you do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
Goodness, he's back.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your fear.
Wait, how did you solve it?
Don't move.
Mein Gott,
I'll explain in a moment.
beautiful. Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Right, how I solved it was I realised that there was a sort of thematic link between a rising sun and a waxing moon, and a noon sun and a full moon, and a setting sun and a waning moon, and of course a new moon and night time. So I know those aren't exactly the same thing, but I made that link, and so that effectively tied those two rings together. If I knew the position of one of those rings, I knew the position of the other one. I was then trying to figure out, well, that still left two questions unanswered, which was with those two rings fixed together, which one should be at the top? Like, which position should be in the topmost position? That I wasn't sure about. And also, the innermost ring, which position should that be in? And that's when I suddenly then made the link. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. The sun rises in the east, and it sets in the west. And we have the East Sea and the West Sea. So then that fixed all the rings together. I then knew... I knew that whatever position the rising sun was in, the waxing moon would also have to be in, and also the East Sea. So then that left only four possibilities. It's which one's at the top, and then I just guessed. Well, maybe they consider maybe they're starting at the 12 o'clock position and then going around clockwise. So if I make that assumption, the question is, what is effectively the first, in the sequence of rising sun, noon sun, setting sun, nighttime? And given that, there's no real correct answer because it's a cycle, but I just guessed. Maybe they think the rising sun is the first one, followed by noon sun, followed by setting sun, followed by nighttime, and I put that in and it worked. The actual answer is it was written on the wall in the rooms to the west. Okay, I missed that entirely. Kara Jo Kalinowski appears to be a fan of RPGs and is currently exploring games for the first time. The most recent stream featured a nostalgic journey through Star Fox 64, a game they mastered in their youth. Will they achieve the same success as an adult? Only time will tell. I didn't realise you were a streamer yourself. Thank you for giving Kara a shout out, Pikachu. That's very kind. It's randomised like other similar things, so you just got lucky. Oh, did I? I didn't realise. It can be in random orders, including diagonals. Oh, wow. So okay, wow. I didn't figure anything out then. As you say, I just got lucky. Indeed, this machining is quite astonishing. One might surmise it's employed for a grand, perhaps ceremonial purpose. Though the solution may be randomised, as Kara Jo Kalinowski observes, the design itself speaks of ancient ingenuity. Hello, chopped vegano and Liferio, says Pikachu. That's a mystery we'll never unravel. Central power station, religious ceremonies, holiday barbecues. Central power station?
Central power station?
Wrong. As Plato himself well
Oh, to
knew,
transform
this
people.
was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
Yeah, we did know that.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
I'll pass, thanks. I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages. Didn't you notice all those hideously deformed bones, or do you really believe in this godhood business? Didn't you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Did you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry. Unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they were all too human like you, or maybe they weren't quite human to begin with. Maybe they were all too human like you.
Maybe they were all too human, like you.
Subhuman, you mean? They were destroyed by their physical imperfections when they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfections.
You're talking suicide, gentlemen. What makes me think they're just gonna push Indy and Sophia in there, though? You're talking suicide, gentlemen.
You're talking suicide, gentlemen.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Johns. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
Do you really believe in this godhood business, or do you really believe this machine still works? The problem is, a good answer to that one would be just try it and see if it works. Do you really believe in this godhood business?
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
I think Kerner may disagree.
Eh? Don't be silly, Kerner. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed, or swell, send me a postcard from Valhalla, or godhood sounds good. I'll take a crack at that. I don't think it's gonna do anything good. Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed.
Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed.
We're scientists. We can't live. We must test the machine.
Here we go.
And you'll make a fine
Yep, I was
volunteer.
waiting for that.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You? Don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage.
What a sentence.
Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beads. Let's try that.
Wait!
What now, Charles?
What about Plato's tenfold error? That's a good point. You're making a big mistake, Kerner. Or, oh, go ahead, you could use some self-improvement. What about Plato's tenfold error?
What about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. I think Plato prescribed an orichalcum overdose, or 10 beads may give you size 10 antlers. Most of Plato's numbers were way off target.
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
You may be right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 bead it is.
I can only imagine this is going to go terribly for him.
Himmel, it's working. a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
I'd rather not. No thanks. Godhood's for egomaniacs like you. I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer. You don't need orichalcum, you need a miracle, or not a chance. I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Move, unless you want my men to move you.
Well, this is suboptimal. What makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
What makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
Science, my boy. We have it and say didn't.
You might be surprised.
Here goes.
Hang on a second.
They may not have had the full scientific method as we understand it today, but you would probably have found quite a lot of their great thinkers working along really quite scientific lines. Let's talk this over. Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way? Please, Professor, don't make me do this. Okay, let's get it over with. Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
100 beads, please. Dividing by 10 didn't work, but multiplying might.
Dividing by 10 didn't work, but multiplying might.
All right, Jones. You decide. How many beads should we use?
Who cares how many beads? It's all a myth. 20 beads. That's double Plato's dose. 100 beads. Shoot the works. No beads. 100 beads. I insist upon it.
100 beads. Shoot the works.
Let's hope you picked the correct amount. 98, 99, 100 beads.
I feel like he only put 3 in, but started from 98. Wish me luck.
Indy, no!
I consider this a happy ending. After Indy's fatal transformation, Atlantis shook itself to pieces, sealing its secrets in the Nazis and molten lava. Indy quotient, current 588, total 588. Aww. Praise. Praise the sun! Indeed. Okay, clearly that wasn't, Clearly that wasn't what the, what the game developers had in mind as the solution. Do I remember the path there? I'm not sure I do. You can save during dialogues. Yeah, I should have. That's a very good point. This is bad. Well, I didn't die. Okay. No! Yes! I don't think that was a very efficient route, but it got us across.
Hold your horses.
Hopefully this hasn't re-randomized the solution to that puzzle. Was this the path I was supposed to take? Probably.
Nice moves.
Thanks.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries.
Okay, here we go again. Right, so we're thinking, no, it was morning sun, wasn't it? Rising sun, waxing moon, and East Sea.
Uh-oh.
What did you do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your pin. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery
I
was
realised
used
it was
for?
Indiana Jones all this time. What was? Sorry. Yeah, we may as well save over that one. That's a mystery we'll never unravel.
Well, that's a mystery we'll never unravel.
Wrong. As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
I'll pass, thanks. I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages. Didn't you notice all these hideously deformed bones?
Didn't you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry, unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they were all too human like you.
Maybe they were all too human, like you.
Subhuman, you mean? They were destroyed by their physical imperfections when they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfections.
You're talking suicide, gentlemen.
You're talking suicide, gentlemen.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
Do you really believe this machine still works? Or do you really believe in this godhood business?
Do you really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, Rule everyone!
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared.
I noticed no one suggesting they
We shall see.
reserve this for the Führer. It's all about them. Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed.
Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed.
We're scientists. We can't live. We must test the machine. And you'll make a fine volunteer.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage.
He says that like it's an insult. But I don't think sausages are supposed to have spines.
Plato suggested 10 beats. Let's try that.
Wait,
What now, Charles?
What about Plato's tenfold error?
what about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target.
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
Maybe right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 bead it is. Himmel! It's working!
I wonder why he jumped off the edge. Was he in extraordinary pain or incredibly embarrassed? I'm not sure. Or just lost his mind? I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Move! Unless you want my men to move you.
Now here's where I have to think quick.
That's better.
Well, not literally, but what makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
Makes you think you can outdo the old kings.
Science, my boy. We have it and say didn't. Here goes.
Hang on a second.
Right, let's talk this over. That's not going to work. Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way? Well, we know what happens to us to that. Please, Professor, don't make me do this. They're not going to listen. Okay, let's get it over with. I think it's too late.
Okay, let's get
I made a dialogue mistake earlier.
Is your mind composed? Anger and resentment may spoil your chances.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
Good, good. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
No, 10. Oh, I can't. Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Let's hope you picked the correct amount.
You picked that amount, I didn't.
18, 19, 20 beads.
This is looking very similar. Oh well. Okay, well we have a save that's much closer to that point. There it is.
Well, that's a mystery.
I'll skip most of the dialogue now, if I can figure out how to do it.
As Plato
Wait,
himself well
can I not skip the dialogue?
knows, a factory for manufacturing higher
I actually can. Oh.
While you've been wandering around, we've been...
Oh, okay.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
Do you really believe in this godhood business? We can skip a load of dialogue here.
You really believe in this godhood business?
god. As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule
Hey Rowdy, lovely to see you.
We both
How are you
shall
today?
rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh?
Piku, I'm about to hop on Lies of
You're
Piku.
not prepared for
Charming.
We shall see.
Also, entrance thingamabobs. I'm not sure I understood the I'm not sure I understood that last comment. I'm in El Magnifica Games. Rowdy Rain, a self-proclaimed Botaran and variety gamer, invites all to their channel for a jolly good time. They seem to particularly enjoy rocking out in games like Phasmophobia and Fortnite, a recent foray into Lies of P. Their streams are described as fun and relaxing with a touch of sailors swearing. Do join in, but do mind the 18+ rating. Thanks, Piku. Yep, thank you very much for giving Rowdy Rain a shout out. That was very kind of you. How are you, Rowdy? Oh, I guess I do have to go through more of this dialogue. Any suggestions, chat, on how I get out of this?
Didn't you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
experiments gone awry, unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they were all too human, like you.
You're assuming that you're dead when you're not.
You mean?
Okay.
They were destroyed by their physical imperfections when they died.
You're doing
The
your
awesome power
venturing
of
into
the
classic
divine.
games again. Indeed I am.
We suffer from no such
Every other stream, well I say every other stream, I alternate between actiony games and puzzly games, and currently I'm doing some old school puzzly games, some retro games. It's one thing I have to say.
Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed.
We're scientists. We can't live. We must test the machine. And you'll make a fine volunteer.
So we know not
No!
20 beads, and we know
If
not
anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
100.
You don't make me laugh.
So 10?
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the
I'm
machine.
lurking at Magnifica Games. I'm all about supporting. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot.
Yes. Plato suggested 10 beats. Let's try that.
Wait!
What now, Charles?
What about Plato's tenfold error?
About Plato's tenfold error.
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target.
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
You may be right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
One bead it is.
I'll probably save after this point.
A small bead for a small man, eh, Charles? Now it's your turn.
Okay, so if this doesn't work, I don't have to go back so far to try some other things. LMAG 4. Wonderful.
I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Move, unless you want my men to move you.
Right, so which dialogue option doesn't lead to us dying? You don't need Goricalcum, you need a miracle.
You don't need orichalcum, you need a miracle.
Nonsense! I'll start with Plato's number. 10 beats should do the trick. Here goes.
Hang on a second.
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Stop whining, man. Let's not take chances. How does 20
No!
beads sound?
If you're gonna do it at all, 10 beads. No beads!
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
It's not too late. Let's call the whole thing off.
It's not too late. Let's call the whole thing off.
Show some spine, man. How
Oh,
many
okay,
beads should
Pikachu.
we use?
Thank you for dropping by. I hope your stream goes excellently. Speaking of, let's give Pikachu a shout out. And don't hesitate to give Pikachu's stream a bit of a look. I believe she's collaborating with another streamer called Karato, playing a game called Biped. Pikachu, or Piku as they're affectionately known, is currently navigating the treacherous realms of From Software games. Their journey through Dark Souls 3 and Lies of P is fraught with challenges, but they invite you to join them for a delightful evening of gaming. Fridays are reserved for co-op adventures, where they team up with friends to conquer Dark Souls 2 and other exciting titles. But Pikachu really is lovely. Please do consider following them. No beads.
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. Jones, get a grip on yourself.
We've still got a chance if we leave now.
We've still got a chance if we leave now.
Glory belongs to the fearless, Jones.
Oh, blimey, that's very loud, isn't it? Wait a minute, let's go home.
Wait a minute. Let's go home.
Stop whining, man. How many beads should we use?
No beads.
No beads. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
We've still got a chance if we leave now. That's just going to go around in circles, isn't it? Okay, let's get it over with.
Okay, let's get it over with.
Is your mind composed? Anger and resentment may spoil your chances.
No.
No, forget it.
Calm down, man.
Why if Plato's error went the other way?
What if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
Alright, do I get any other useful choices here? I think Plato and Colonel were both wrong. You can't buy Goddard for a couple of beads. If I'm going, I want to go all the way. I think Plato and Colonel were both wrong.
I think Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should we use?
Forget the beads.
Forget the beads.
Really, Doctor, you must cooperate.
I don't know what to pick. I may need a hint in a moment. We've still got a chance if we leave now.
We've still got a chance if we leave now.
Glory belongs to the fearless, Jones.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
This might work, actually.
Why not?
Oh, nothing. Let's get on with it. Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
Ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
You ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through.
Here we go.
You want to go first. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity. Well, you won't get the upper hand that way. Stand aside, Jones. 98, 99, 100 beats. Prepare to feel my wrath.
Here we go.
Indy!
Follow me, Sophia.
Progress. Although I do worry about the long-term consequences of what just happened there.
Hurry.
Oh wow, this is very suboptimal. Hope the crab raft is still working. Oh, we're long past that. Is the submarine still there? It is! Chopped Vagano, a delightful realization. It is indeed Indiana Jones, and a classic adventure at that. The philosophical musings on godhood and the mentions of Plato and Kerner certainly add a fascinating layer to the proceedings. One appreciates such depth in a game. Aren't there a bunch of Nazi crewmen on board that submarine,
a lot
though?
of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Then
Is
again,
there?
Maybe not.
Even if that volcano had stayed there, it would just be a volcano.
Pain.
Well, there we go! So as I say, in a moment I'll reload and we'll check the other routes. But that is the game completed from start till finish. It was good. A few of the puzzles I probably wouldn't have, I would have struggled with without assistance, unfortunately, but I mean, fun little adventure. I keep trying to think of like other things to, you know, summarize about it, but I don't know, like, it's not really in a genre, the story I mean, isn't really in a genre I would usually watch, so I don't know. I don't really have much to say about the story. You know, it was there. It was appreciated. But, you know, very, very simple characters. You know, the bad guys were just bad guys. The good guys were pretty much just good guys. There wasn't a lot of depth there. Which is, you know, I'm not saying there needs to be. If there were more depth, it would have been appreciated. But, you know, for the purposes of an adventure game, it was perfectly adequate. The music was good for the technology. Obviously, our expectations would probably be a little bit higher today, but they were working under very different conditions. I mean, for what it is, I think a lot of the music was perfectly compelling. I think there was a lot of dated social dynamics, shall we say. I don't think the way Indiana Jones was treating Mishap Good would exactly fly today. But that doesn't necessarily make the work bad. Just makes it a work of its time. Perhaps as a much younger man, I missed some of that, unfortunately. And there we go. Blimey. Does this just take us back to the very start? No, I think it may just pause on the screen indefinitely. Right, well, let's go back. Let's try some of the, let's go back to the branch point and try one of the different routes. You're right. I think I better think this through alone, or I'd rather go into action by myself. So assume this is going to take us down the fists route. Let's try that.
I'd rather go into action by myself.
Thank you, Kara.
Absolutely sure?
One thing the game did do well, I know this to an extent, this isn't a right or wrong so much as, wow. I was going to say this isn't so much a right as wrong so much as what you prefer, but honestly I don't believe that. I didn't get myself soft locked at any point. Like, this was something that the LucasArts games were famous for at the time because they deviated from most other adventure games of their time. Like the Monkey Island series, you can't get stuck. You can always make progress. That is very much appreciated. Yes, I'm sure I want action.
Yes, I'm sure. I want action.
Okay, if that's how you feel, I won't try to stop you.
I'll send you a postcard. I'll take care of yourself and don't talk to strange Nazis.
Take care of yourself. Don't talk to any strange Nazis.
So long, Indy.
Alright, so this is going to be our second route of 3. This route does have a lot of fighting, but there's a lot of things like puzzles that you can avoid fights and things like that. Interesting. So it's Monte Carlo and the Algiers again, I assume.
Hey there.
Are you Alan Trottier?
Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking?
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist.
That's me.
That's me. And I am Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer.
I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts.
I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts. Aha, my reputation precedes me. To prove you're worth dealing with, answer me this. What material did the Atlantean carve devices to search for orichalcum?
Amber.
Amber. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. Personally, I doubt I can help you, but my name is recognized among dealers in antiquity. Maybe my business card will be of some use to you. And
Thank
now,
you.
Au revoir.
So that's it.
It says A. Trottier, truly old antiques.
Huh.
I better not go in. The wrong people might be waiting for me.
So that's all of Monte Carlo in this route, it would seem. Okay. I wonder what we do with his business card.
Nothing interesting over here.
How do I leave?
Driver, to the airport.
That's how I leave. Alright, straight to the Algiers then.
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
You have ever hear of Atlantis? Or do you know where Omar Al-Jabbar lives?
You know where Omar Al-Jabbar lives?
Omar's one of my best customers. Alas, his address is known to few men.
Sorry to bother
Sorry
you.
to bother you.
No bother, Effendi. Now, let me get back to work, please.
This has changed. There's no knife thrower this time. And this was open when we were here before.
I'm not going out there unless I absolutely have to.
Okay.
Excuse me.
How can I help you, Effendi?
Is that the same individual?
Are you Omar?
You mean Mr. Al-Jabbar? That is an also good one, Effendi. I'm his trusted servant, Paul Abdul.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't. No. Can you arrange a meeting with Mr. Al-Jabbar?
Can you arrange a meeting with Mr. Al-Jabbar?
I suppose I could, Effendi, but my master rarely deals with clients in person. Why should I bother him?
It's a matter of life and death. I've got something to sell. I'm looking for Atlantis. I've got a hot tip on some stolen artifacts. I'm looking for Atlantis.
I'm looking for Atlantis.
Many look. Only my master finds anything. You'll have to give me a better reason than that.
Would you like to see the business card?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
Ah, the business card of Monsieur Trottier. That's different. Perhaps Mr. Al-Jabbar will desire to speak with you. Wait here until I get back.
These two areas are a lot more filled with stuff in the team path, so that's why I navigated towards team path more as a kid. But I like the other paths also. I see. Hang on, is this actually where I'm chasing the man with the fez? Because that's what I remember from playing this years and years ago. That's like the thing I remembered. Yes. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve here. I assume I want to wait till he
Hey,
stops
where'd he go?
in there. Wait, am I not allowed to? Interesting. Just don't accidentally click the market while chasing him. I always used to do that. Yeah, I nearly did that as well. I'm confused. I would have thought that with him disappearing at this spot, I would be allowed to like stop here and have a closer look, but I don't appear to be able to. You were too far away and lost him. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So do I just speak to him again and say, could you check again? I really think your master might like to have a word with me.
Excuse me.
What is it now?
Could you go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again?
Go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again.
Well, now, since you have contacts among antiquities dealers, I guess I could see if he is available. Wait here until I get back.
I will not do that. So did you replay this game a lot then? Sorry, I'll look at chat in a moment. Now I know I have to stay reasonably close to him. I don't want to look away.
Hey, where'd he go?
No! Yes, I played this all the time as a kid. That's interesting. Because one thing I find is... I mean... I feel like an adventure game like this would have less replay value. Like, I know the randomizations of the puzzles might add a bit of replay, but... if I were to restart the game now and do the team route, I feel like, well, one, there would be no more surprises. I wouldn't be seeing the story for the first time. And two, I would probably solve the puzzles very, very quickly, because I've already seen the solutions. Admittedly, there was like the Trottier thing in the team path, where apparently there's a different way I could have done it. I think you may have told me that last stream. That we could have got the stone off him using a seance instead. That would have been interesting. But, you know, apart from the odd thing like that, it's like... I don't know. I find it interesting.
Could you go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again?
Well, now, since you have contacts among antiquities dealers, I guess I could see if he is available. Wait here until I get back.
Were there any other games that you tended to replay a lot? If you don't mind my asking. Right, I'm much further away from him than I was last time when he disappeared. And when he disappeared last time, it was again next to that building. So now I'm wondering if it's not that I need to be close to him, but that I need to be close to this building when he arrives at it. I could be wrong.
The servant's ducking into that house.
Yes.
I'm getting impatient.
Not for all the stars in the sky.
What do you know about Atlantis?
What am I supposed to do here?
1,000 camels torment you.
I don't think that'll work.
Tell me more or die.
It's a sliding door with a latch.
I won't tell you anything, barbarian.
Doesn't seem to open.
Wait, what?
Not for all the sand in the desert.
Doesn't seem to...
Time is running out.
I can't open the closet anymore.
I'm getting him. Achtung!
Whoops.
So, Dr. Jones, you fell right into my trap.
Oh, here we go. I guess that's a puzzle I mucked up. That did not go well. Indy's savage beat and convinced Omar to cooperate with the Nazis. Later he traded Indy's whip for a clay pot. No! I'll tell you what, I didn't save at all there. That's fine. I just have to remember to actually do so this time. For adventure games, probably the Monkey Island, Loom, Zack McCracken, King's Quest 5 and 7, the Carandia games. Ooh, I've done the Monkey Island games, as you know. I have done Loom. That was a jolly good game. I have not played Zack McCracken, although the name rings a bell. King's Quest, again, rings a bell, I've not played.
Yes, I'm sure. I want action.
The Carandia games I did do. I did Carandia 1 through 3 on stream a while ago. They were good, especially the second one. The second one, I think, was the best of the Carandia games.
Take care of yourself. And don't talk to any strange Nazis.
So long, Indy.
Oh, dearie me. What have I done with the pen for my notes? There it is. Right, let's grab Trottier's business card. Also, you should probably save after fights and before dealing with Nazis. That's good advice. King's Quest 1 to 4 are good, but they're text sparser and have much more nostalgia towards 5 through 7. Do you think they would be
Just a moment, please.
they'd be worth a playthrough? On stream, I mean.
Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist.
That's me.
That's me. And I am Trottier. Amateur
If you want to play through the
scholar,
series, sure, just know they're much older feeling than games like this. You could also start with 5, which are the voice acted ones, and point and click. Okay.
I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts. Aha, my reputation precedes me. To prove you're worth dealing with, answer me this. Why did the Atlanteans build their huge colossus?
To make themselves like gods.
To make themselves like
We've not
gods.
had that question before.
Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. Personally, I doubt I can help you, but my name is recognized among dealers in antiquity. Maybe my business card will be of some use to you. And now, au revoir.
Do I have King's Quest already on the... I do already have King's Quest on the list of games. Twice. So that's been suggested before. The only trouble is they're far enough back on the list that I wasn't recording who suggested them
to the airport.
back then. Right, back to the Algiers. Oh, I bet they randomise which house is Omar's house each game. That would make sense.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
Ah, so you've met our esteemed colleague, Monsieur Trottier. So what?
Special dialogue because I hadn't spoken to him before I showed him the business card. You mean you aren't Omar?
You mean you aren't Omar?
Don't be silly. I'm his trusted servant, Paul. Paul Abdul.
Can you arrange a meeting with me and Mr. Al-Jabbar?
Can you arrange a meeting with Mr. Al-Jabbar?
Well, now, since you have contacts among antiquities dealers, I guess I could see if he is available. Wait here until I get back.
Okay, I won't do that. They do kind of, yeah. They also randomise where the dig site is, but it's one of 4 locations, so in speedruns we don't ask the Nomad where it is at all. We just check those 4 locations since the X doesn't need to be visible. Oh, I see. So you can land there even if you don't have the X on the map. How did your speedrun attempt go, incidentally? How quickly were you able to complete the game?
I'm getting impatient.
I should probably save. Yeah, we'll save over that one.
Not for all the riches in the world.
So what happens if I
What
close
do you
myself
know
in?
about
Oh, I can't.
Atlantis?
Not for all the sand in the desert.
I'm getting impatient.
I won't tell you anything, barbarian.
Time is running out.
Not for all the stars in the sky.
I can't help but think that there's a non-combat way out of this area, because otherwise why wouldn't they have just forced me into combat immediately?
Hideous torture.
I won't tell you anything, barbarian.
Looks like a closet.
Can I really not close the door from the inside?
Die.
Maybe not.
Not for all
No, I
the sand
can't.
in the desert.
Alright, combat I guess.
I'm get. Achtung!
Whoops.
So, Dr. Jones.
Oh, let me
you fell
check
right
my
into
PB. Is that personal best? Oh, I've been beat again. But this time I have a save that is right next to there, so it doesn't matter.
Not for all the riches in the world.
Time is running out.
The only alternative I can think is, do we beat
Achtung!
Whoops.
the Nazi up and then put him in the closet and close the door?
Into my trap.
No! I thought I had that. My personal best is 46 minutes and 8 seconds. It's run fist path. World record is 34 minutes 43. Goodness, that is very speedy though. I mean, just your playthrough, let alone the world record.
Not for all the fish in the sea.
Achtung!
Whoops.
So, Dr. Jones, you fell right into my trap.
There we go.
Thank you for saving me from that infidel. What's your name?
So the fist path is the
Indiana
fastest,
Jones.
is it?
Really?
There's a
The famous
non-combat
archaeologist.
solution here, but
What brings
getting
you to
better at
Atlantis?
combat's also a good idea. With the pot
Heard you
hanging
know
over his
something
head.
about Atlantis. I'm
Ah,
looking for it.
I feel dumb
Take
now.
my advice, doctor, and give up. There are men who will kill to stop you.
Let me worry about them. I talk about Klaus Kerner. What have they found that's worth killing for?
You talking about Klaus Kerner?
You know the man, I see. He forced me to reveal the source of my Atlantean artifacts. He and his team are out in the desert, turning a modest discovery of mine into a major dig. They seem to have found an outpost of the Lost Kingdom, and they're stealing my treasures.
I've got a bad feeling at this rate I'm gonna like finish all 3 routes and still have loads of time left. I didn't come with another game prepared, which is slightly inconvenient. What were they doing here?
What were they doing here?
The dig site isn't enough to sate their greed. They want more. Now, since you saved my life, here's the map and a camel to speed you on your way.
I think you'll be fine. There are puzzles you haven't solved
Meanwhile,
yet.
Paul and I
Okay.
must alert the authorities.
Wait, what map? Which camel?
Good question.
It's a pot hanging by a thread.
You're right. I didn't notice that.
I don't think I should do that.
Hang on, I don't have a map yet. Wait, is it too late? Am I locked in now? No.
It's just laundry.
Walk away and come back.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Okay.
It's the stuff dreams are made of.
A blackbird statue is the stuff dreams are made of. Interesting.
It's the stuff dreams are made of.
little skulls, aren't there? Well, two. I don't know, if I walked into the living room of someone's house and I saw two skulls, I think I would probably regard that as a lot. Oh, I noticed the Nazi body's gone though. Use whip on laundry?
Right idea, wrong tool.
Okay. Pick up the pole?
It's just a piece of bamboo. Oh, the stick broke, but I got the map.
Ah, that is where the
only
map was.
mark on this map is one big X.
Okay. That's progress. So I'm guessing this is very similar to the hot air balloon puzzle, but this time I'm on camel instead.
What do you make of this map?
This X is considerably to the east.
Thanks for the information.
Okay, that's useful. I don't know what considerably means in this context, but it's good to know.
Get back!
Why can I not go east? Oh, that's west, that'll be why.
You have no business out here. I'm taking you back to the city.
Here comes another fight.
Over my dead body.
If you insist.
Hopefully we get the car after this, though. No! Using an autosave
What
this
map?
time because I forgot to save.
Which camel?
A successful resolution to that confrontation. Kara Joe Kalinowski, your guidance on navigating both the combat and puzzle aspects of this game is truly invaluable for El Magnifico games. It's admirable how much you recall from your childhood plays. I suspect she's played
Just a piece of bamboo.
quite a bit since her childhood.
Oh, the stick broke, but I got the map.
Yeah, I should save in dialogue before the fight, you're right. Goodness me, me trying to go west the whole time. Why can't I go east?
Yipe! Yipe!
Yipe indeed. Huh, they've stopped following me. I think there is some sort of line of sight check. Also, I think the dig set is randomized
What
when
do
you
you
hit
make
the
of
air
this
for the
map?
first time. Oh, okay. So it will have changed.
This X is to the south and to the west.
Thanks for the information.
You must be right. Let's save here.
We don't like trespassers out here.
Oh, blimey.
Taking you back to the city.
You and what army? Where are all these guys coming from?
Huh, but that cleared them all. That's convenient. Actually, do I want to go south first? Remember that you can hover over the mouse to block where the Nazi's fists are. And you can also
What do you
step
make of
back.
this map?
I do keep forgetting that.
Hmm.
Did you say hovering with
You're
my
very
mouse
close to
blocks
the
the
side.
fists?
This X is slightly to the north and a little to the west.
Thanks for the information.
So northwest. Okay.
Looks like I lost those guys.
Yeah, the Nazis punch high, middle, low, and you block by hovering your mouse over Indy. Okay. So I've made it to the dig site again. You also punch high, middle, low.
Well, look what I found. An abandoned dig site.
So here's the thing that worries me.
Yipe! Somebody's shooting at me.
There's a giant rope ladder. What I was going to say is, I comprehend that the dig site puzzles are going to be different this time. But, from what I recall, there was nothing after the dig site before the submarine. The submarine might be different as well. But then we're back in Atlantis. How long is that actually going to take me? Like, I feel like there's just... I don't know. I could be wrong. I've just got a concern that it won't take me that long to get through that content.
That's where the gas is.
We'll see.
There's a plug missing.
So presumably I need to get this working again. Incidentally, having a rope ladder hanging down like that implies they've got something up high that it's hanging from. And I mean, there's no like supports there that would explain it. So the only thing I can think is like a zeppelin or something. Like, what else could it be hovering from?
It feels like a portable generator. It feels like a portable generator.
Did this start lighter than it did in the team's playthrough, or are my eyes just better at dealing with the dark colours today for some
Feels
reason?
like an on-off switch.
I know it progressively lightens, I liked that feature, but like the moment I walked in there, I could see what was in here much, much better than I could the first time. So when we when we came in here the first time, initially it was just, it may as well have been pitch black. I couldn't make anything out until it started progressively lightening. This time we came in and I could more or less see everything. Although it was, you know, dark.
There's a coppery bead in here. It's too blunt to scrape anything.
I am talking rubbish, aren't I? I've completely overlooked Crete. There was that whole section in the labyrinth that I'd overlooked. So no, there will be plenty of content left. I was talking rubbish. I'm not sure, to be honest, but the fifth path is intentionally less puzzling, more fighting.
behind this crumbling rock.
Where did we find the sunstone?
Is that a ball these figures are tossing around, or a stone disc?
I remember getting the moonstone from Crete. I must have got the sunstone from this dig site. Oh, from Trottier! Of course it was Trottier! Which I don't have this time. Ah! Thank you.
That was close.
Well, we know this game doesn't like to,
It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before.
doesn't like to leave you with, doesn't like to let you get stuck, get locked out.
It's the wooden peg inserted into the hole in the map.
I'm guessing turning this off isn't going to help me leave. Because presumably they can see me through the daylight. Yeah.
That was close.
Your second, third pass will be shorter, but there's still stuff you haven't solved. This place is an example of that. Indeed it is.
Is that a ball these figures are tossing around?
Wait, is
Or a
that
stone
actually
disc?
something I can pick up?
Pick that up. I don't think that'll work.
Okay, so it is just a depiction of
Is
a
that a
ball.
ball these figures are tossing around, or a stone disc?
It's not actually there. I can't leave, so I'm stuck down here.
It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue?
I know about using the peg. That's kinda obvious. Alright, what are my hotspots?
It's the wooden peg inserted into the hole in the map. Doesn't seem to open.
Can I pick up the spark plug this time?
I better turn the generator on first.
Yeah, I could, in principle. Whether I need to is another matter, but I could in principle do that.
I don't think that'll work. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before.
I've got orichalcum. I've got the... I didn't get orichalcum last time, did I? I could be wrong. I don't think there was a pot with orichalcum in here last time.
It's an empty clay jar.
There is a slim possibility... Hang on, can I pick up the ladder? No.
That was close.
I was going to say, there's a slim possibility there's a clever way I can leave here. I'm not trapped down here, but I'm not seeing it if there is. It feels like I'm stuck down here till I figure it out.
It's the wooden peg inserted into the hole in the map.
So we've got the Orichalcum, the Lost Dialogue of Plato, National Archaeology, Whip, Gum, Omar's Map, Clay Jar, Ship Rib. Painting round object. Painting of round object.
It's a gas cap. Now it's open. The jar is empty. Now it's closed.
I have to admit, I'm not seeing the solution with the tools I currently have at my in my possession. Okay, I've got a spark plug. I'm guessing the generator won't work now.
It won't work without a spark plug.
Yeah, I thought so.
I don't think that'll do any good.
Okay, I can orichalcum up the generator for some benefit.
I don't think that'll work. It's the generator's on-off switch.
They changed that dialogue to reflect the fact I'd already used it once, so I now know what it does. Indiana Jones isn't just guessing. I don't put the orichalcum in the hole, do I?
I don't think that'll work.
No.
I don't think that'll work.
I don't want to be too quick to offer hints, especially since there's a limited number of things to do down here, but let me know if you need one. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. And I may well ask you for a hint in not too long. Let's say... Actually, I'll tell you what, I haven't done an ad break all night, and I should have done. I'm always neglectful of that. We'll go on ad break, and if by the time I hit the top of the hour, I haven't solved it, I'll ask for a hint. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you, stay tuned. Right, I won't do anything, but I will just generally look around and conjecture while the ads are on. Beyond his birthday, actor Paul Rubens is instantly recognised by another, thanks to a quirky character he made famous. What is this well-known name? Find out when the ad ends in about 2 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm struggling with this because my thinking may be blinkered from the other solution. Like, I am thinking, surely I have to put the sun disk on there, but I don't have it. The other thing I'm thinking, if anyone has a sun disk, it's going to be the Nazis. But how then do I leave? Do I use the pot to attract their fire? And then I run through or something? Or disguise myself? I do feel as though I don't currently have the tools to do this and that I need to just leave. And come back. But equally, I don't see a way to do that. Also, if the clay jar was destroyed, I wouldn't have a way to replace it. Paul Rubens is also famously known as Pee Wee Herman, the iconic character he created and portrayed. I have never heard of Pee Wee Herman. Hi, can you tell me about your autism? Hey Lena, lovely to see you. So yes, I can. The main symptoms I suffer from are social in nature, that I struggle to put myself in other people's shoes. I struggle to understand how the things I say and do affect other people. I also struggle with picking up on social cues. And I struggle to read rooms. These are all things that are very difficult for me to do. I struggle with tone. I can't understand how I come across to other people at all. Like, I don't know what you would be thinking right now, for example. I can have difficulty picking up on other people's tone as well. That's probably the most debilitating part of it, because it leaves me in a position where I find it very hard to socialize and to form any sort of meaningful relationship with other people. I'm late diagnosed. I only found out this year that I was in fact autistic. I was only diagnosed this year, and I only started suspecting last year. Although I have been autistic my whole life, you don't gain it later in life, and it explains a lot of my life up to this point. Up till then, I largely blamed myself. I largely, the same pattern would repeat over and over again. I would try to befriend people. I would try to, just have a normal friendship with them, and I would inevitably be rejected, and inevitably it would be all my fault, and I would feel terrible, but I wouldn't understand what I had done. Yeah, turns out I'm autistic, so that's a thing. Other things are I stim, which is short for stimulate. So there are certain repetitive patterns that I will do, like fiddling with things and so on, to calm myself. In particular, I tend to pace around a lot. There also seems to be, I believe it is linked to autism. There seems to be a degree of there seems to be a degree to which I'm not able to suppress certain things that other people are able to. So, for example, if I'm thinking about something, often I will start muttering the things I'm thinking. It just happens automatically. I can't not do it very easily. If I'm thinking about a physical movement intensely, my muscles will twitch. I know I do a thing with my hands where they move around in a strange way. Again, I can't exactly not do it. Not very easily. What can your friends and loved ones do to help? Or is there something they do now that really works for you? Oh, another thing. Sorry, I will address that question in a moment. Another thing is I'm very routine bound. I feel most comfortable when I am doing the same thing day in, day out. It's not that I can't cope with changes to routines at all. Some autistic people can. I can, but it's unpleasant. It's anxiety inducing. As for things people can do to help, just make allowances, really. As I say, I tend to be more routine bound, so I may be I like to be included in things, but of course I may not necessarily find it as easy as some people to just, drop everything and do something else. More generally though, I think the biggest and hardest thing has been dealing with loneliness, because I can't I can't relate to people as well. I can't. It's a struggle to find common ground with other people, and I know I come across as a bit odd. Just it's a shame to say it, but like just a little bit more benefit of the doubt. Like, it's, I know this may sound strange, but I've been accused of truly horrible things in the past, which just aren't true, and it's like, you know, I genuinely would never hurt someone deliberately, and yes, I struggle with tone, I struggle with understanding unspoken social rules. It's very frustrating to, you know, try and live your best life, and then to constantly have relationships blow up in your face and have people tell you how evil you are. It's hard. And so, I mean, yeah, it's that. It's like, it's like, please don't jump to conclusions, is, I suppose, probably the biggest thing. And communicate with me. Like, if I've done something that has made you feel uncomfortable, I probably have no idea that I've done it. You know, please communicate with me. Don't just do what most people seem to do, which is say nothing but silently judge me, maybe talk about me behind my back, because I don't know I'm doing it. I think that's really good information now. I've never had someone talk to me about their autism. Another autistic symptom is special interests. Are certain areas that I get very, very interested in and will pursue very actively, which can seem somewhat obsessive to you know, people that don't share those special interests. That has been hampered a bit by the depression and PTSD that I've been experiencing in recent times. Because, you know, when you're depressed, you don't want to do things. So I haven't been pursuing my special interests to the same extent I used to a couple of years ago. But, you know, they're still there. So examples of special interests for me would be Regency, Victorian and Edwardian times. I'm very interested in those. Also, Japanese culture. That's another one. I used to be learning the Japanese language. I've stopped since the depression hit and haven't really got back into it. But Japanese culture and language was a special interest of mine for a long time. What else? Certain areas of music I find interesting, like counterpoint, even though I'm not a musician. I don't know, does that help answer the question? Do you have any more questions? Thank you for asking, by the way.
That was close.
Nope, that doesn't work.
That was close.
I don't have any more questions, but I really appreciate your insight and experience. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of, just as like general, just as a more general point, a lot of autistic people do suffer from trauma, and a lot of autistic people do suffer from a lot of self-hatred and feel like a burden, because a lot of autistic people never found out they were autistic until very late on in life, and have been told that these problems are all their fault for a very long time. That, you know, they'll do something wrong and it will legitimately upset somebody, legitimately scare somebody, etc., etc., but they won't understand, and then they get blamed for it, and people assume that, you know, well, you know, clearly they must understand, because how could you not understand that doing such and such will have this result? And they don't understand, and so from their perspective, their entire life, they are just being told how horrible they are by, you know, pretty much every stranger they meet, and they don't know why. Sorry, that's a lot to carry every day. Yeah, I mean, that aspect of things I think has gotten a lot better for me since I found out I'm autistic, and I'm very, very, as you can see, been extremely open about being autistic. For two reasons. Partly because I know a lot of people think this sounds very selfish or self-indulgent, but I do want people to just give me a little extra slack. A lot of people feel I've you know, seen people online specifically saying that you know, that's incredibly self-centered, because why would you expect to get special treatment just because you're autistic? But it's like, yeah, but you wouldn't say that to, say, somebody who's in a wheelchair and needs wheelchair access to a building. Like, it is debilitating, and I do need that little bit of extra support. That is just, you know, I can't function properly in society without it. So that's part of the reason. The other reason is, of course, to increase awareness, because, you know, there will be people that perhaps have never even never interacted with an autistic person before, or more likely never interacted with someone that they knew was autistic. Perhaps don't necessarily know, you know, I'm sure they'd have heard the term before, but they don't necessarily know what the significance really is. Or how, if at all, they can better support those people. And of course, there are also lots of people like myself a couple of years ago who have been autistic their whole life, suffering because of it, but had no idea. So that's another reason to try and raise awareness. That's totally understandable. It's hard to navigate social situations, even without the challenge of autism. So with that element, there's an added complexity that I think others should make room for.
I don't think that'll work.
I think if you're still around, Kara, I think I'll take that hint on the puzzle. Yeah. I mean, in general, the thing about neurodivergence more broadly is that people's minds work differently. And I think, understandably, people, I think, find it hard to imagine a mind that doesn't work like theirs, and that's what leads to a lot of assumptions, and that's what leads to jumping to conclusions. And that's what's unsafe. It's like, if someone, especially around neurodivergent people, it's not safe to make lots of assumptions based on their behavior as to what they might be thinking, because you probably don't have the context to understand what they're thinking. What was it? I saw something. Let me see if I can find this, actually. This was something I was showing someone recently, because they asked me some questions. Focus on the painting. Okay, thank you for that. I'll get back to that in just a second. It wasn't that. So I'm just looking something up online and then I'm going to share it. Was that it? It wasn't that. It was just a little diagram I saw, like a meme online that talked about some of the ways that autistic people will show affection. But I'm having trouble finding it now. That was it. And let me just quickly double check how to bring this up on screen. I need to go here and I need to capture. Where is it? There it is. So obviously I don't own this, but this is just something I found online. Autistic love languages, just a few for fun. So parallel play, that would be like body doubling. So they might want to like do they might want to be around you but not do the same thing as you, if that makes sense. This will vary a lot between individual to individual, of course, but you know, this is some of the things that perhaps, some of the behaviours that might seem confusing to someone that's neurotypical when dealing with someone that's autistic. Unusual gifts, that's a big one that they might... you might receive a gift which really seems peculiar and doesn't make much sense and you're not really sure what to do with, but that they are actually, you know, just they are trying to understand you and show affection towards you. I don't just mean this in like a romantic sense, I mean this more broadly. Info dumping, so sharing their special interests with you. You may find that autistic people may be extremely keen to share the things that they are interested in with you and not very interested in talk about anything else. And it's important to know that if they are actually sharing your special interests, their special interests with you, that's probably because they trust you and, you know, they want to involve you in their life, at least to some extent. Bear hugs, that will vary a lot between individuals. A lot of autistic people have sensory processing disorder, which means that they experience sensations differently, shall we say, incorrectly. Often, for example, a lot of autistic people can't stand eating certain foods because of the way they feel in their mouth. The feeling is just something they find truly revolting. They also may struggle to wear certain clothes, for example, because the way the senses is being processed is different and it can be very unpleasant. So the point about the bear hugs is it may be that they find the sense of pressure extremely comforting, so they may hug you extremely hard, but there will also be autistic people that just cannot handle being touched whatsoever. Like, they're the complete opposite. They under no circumstances do they want to be touched by another human being. You can get both. Showing your true autistic self. Unmasking. Yep, so masking is basically any behaviour which has been learned as a way to, well, essentially avoid all the horrible way people will treat you if you don't conform. Because they don't understand, so you learn to put on a mask. You learn to try and minimize yourself in order to not inconvenience or alienate other people, and that's masking. That's seen by the autistic community as very bad because it's very stressful. It takes a lot out of you on like an ongoing basis. Unmasking is seen as the goal. That is being your true, authentic, autistic self. And if someone their symptoms seem to get worse when they're alone with you, that's probably because they trust you and they're willing to unmask, at least to some degree. And helping without words. Some autistic people are non-verbal, they can't talk at all. I clearly am not non-verbal whatsoever, but I do know I do have a sort of communication problem in that if I'm feeling... there is a problem that I will tend to try and solve problems without communicating, and it also gets worse the more stressed I am. Like, if I'm really stressed, I will sometimes, like, shut down and not talk when I should be. So, I'll give you one example of this, and this is something where... have you heard of masking? I have indeed. Sorry, you obviously sent that before I addressed that point. Oh, 100%. This is just one example, and I didn't realise that this was strange behaviour until afterwards when people pointed out to me that they were upset with what I did. So there was one occasion when myself and a group of other people had just finished doing one thing together, and we were going to go to a restaurant. The problem was that we were using the underground to get there, and on that particular day there had been a protest, and as a result the underground was absolutely like chock-a-block. It was crowded to an extent I have never seen before, and this was a problem because we had a reservation at the restaurant, and so this was our group of there was a group of us that were trying to wind our way to get to the trains, and to then, once we reached the station that we needed to get to, trying to get out to the street and so on, to get to our reservation, but it was so crowded, like, you were shoulder to shoulder with people. And I obviously found this very stressful because I had made the reservation. I felt like I was responsible for making sure things went off without a hitch. And so what I ended up doing was realising that the group itself was moving very slowly. There were a lot of us trying to stick together. Not all of us necessarily were as mobile as everyone else. I realised that if I was going on my own, I could move much more quickly. So I left the group and I weaved in between people and got way ahead, left the underground station, and then I called the restaurant and I said to them, look, I'm really sorry, but we're going to be late for our reservation because, this it is so incredibly crowded, which we weren't expecting. We left loads of time to get to the restaurant on time and we're still going to be late. The restaurant were okay with it, to be clear. But here's the thing, I never communicated with anybody that that's what I was doing. I just left the group. And it was only afterwards that people pointed out to me that you shouldn't have done that. You should have at least let somebody know what you were doing. And yeah, that, it never crossed my mind. That's the thing. It's not that I thought about it and dismissed it. It never crossed my mind to do that. So that's what I mean. But yeah, the idea, it makes it yes, an autistic person trying to help you but doing so without communicating, yes, that is absolutely a thing that can and will happen.
I don't think that'll work. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. Is that a ball these figures are tossing around, or a stone disc? I can't pick that up. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before.
Thank you so much for sharing. You're very welcome. I hope it was informative.
Is that a ball these figures are tossing around, or a stone disc? It looks like a map. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
It definitely was, and I learned a lot. I'm glad. Well, I'm an open book. I'm always happy to discuss these things.
It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. Is that a ball these figures are tossing around, or a stone disc?
So the hint I received was to focus on the painting. In some societies, masking is such a torture. Oh yeah, I mean, I can, I mean, it's bad enough, in British culture, and I suspect British culture is not one of the worst ones. Are you autistic yourself, Chopped Vagano, if you don't mind my asking? You don't have to answer that question if you'd rather not disclose. That's about as much of a hint I can give without giving the answer away, but if you want more I can say more. I'll puzzle on for a little bit, and then if I don't get anywhere I'll ask for more of a hint. Thing is, there's only two parts of the painting, there's only two hotspots. There's the painting itself and there's the round object. It hasn't escaped my attention that it's possible that it's not the painting itself but what's being depicted that I'm supposed to be picking up on, but there is no box in here. So it doesn't help in that respect. What could I even do here that I couldn't do?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
In the previous route. Like, I don't think I have any objects that I didn't have in the previous route.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. Well now, here's something the Nazis missed.
Okay.
It's one of those discs I've been chasing after.
You just push the round object. That's progress. I would not have... Without the hint, I would not have thought of that. I absolutely wouldn't. You could, it would just be empty. Ah, I see.
Aha! Judging by the placement of the stone on this mural, I should head for Crete.
Psychologists made a point that I may have autism, but in my case I think I'm just different. Yeah. So there is a general problem in terms of neurodiversity, not just autism but more broadly, that we don't really understand what's going on, as in why some people are a certain way and why some other people aren't. We do know with autism specifically there seem to be genetic factors, so if you have autistic people in your family you are more likely to be autistic, but that's by no means a guarantee, and it certainly doesn't seem to be the only factor. And so what ends up happening is they basically invent these conditions by grouping symptoms. So they'll say that, oh, these set of symptoms tend to go together, we will call that group of symptoms autism, and then when they want to assess whether you have it or not, they use various clinical techniques, which I could discuss to a degree a little bit more, since I've obviously been through a diagnosis. They will use various techniques to try and see, how well you correlate with that group of symptoms. But as I've already alluded to once before tonight, you don't have to have every symptom to be autistic. In fact, autistic people vary a lot. We say that the way that autism expresses itself is unique to each person. But really, I think that is more to do with the underlying cause. In my opinion, I think it's because the underlying causes aren't actually that well understood. Which we may never know. And so the methods they do end up using tend to be quite crude and subject to fashions. I want to say subject to fashions. What I mean is, for example, the exact diagnoses that people give have changed radically over the last few decades. Originally, of course, there was no concept of autism at all. If someone was, for example, severely autistic, couldn't talk or anything, they would probably have just said that, they were, what was the expression they used? Was it touched by an angel or something like that? They would have just been seen as, one of the many forms of being mentally unsound, and people with less extreme forms of autism, what we would say today would be lower support needs, they would be seen as just, oh, they're eccentric. Obviously we ended up with, first of all, the more extreme forms of the higher support needs forms of autism, first of all being identified and labelled. Then we saw the gradually people with lower and lower support needs being identified, but at this point they were calling it like high functioning and low functioning, which is nowadays frowned upon by the autistic community. They prefer low or high support needs, basically because telling someone that they're high functioning, I believe the argument is that it's as if you're minimizing the daily struggles they go through. Yes, they may be able to function in society without a lot of support, but it takes a lot out of them. They're struggling every single day, and so calling them high functioning feels insulting. But yeah, and then of course you had things like Asperger's becoming a category, but then they've got done away with that now. Now they no longer diagnose people with Asperger's. They just call it one of the levels of autism. Currently, the convention is that there's 3 levels. I think level 3 is the one with the highest support needs, and level 1 is the one with the least. I might have that the wrong way around. And there are people that absolutely struggle every day and have a variety of symptoms which clearly are in the neurodivergent family, but they don't exactly line up with any one of the recognized categories. Like, they're not, a diagnostician would not diagnose them with autism because it's not, it doesn't quite fit. They don't quite have ADHD either. You see what I mean? They end up just sort of falling through the cracks. And so going back to what Chopped Vegano was saying, obviously I don't know their personal circumstances, and I wouldn't, and I certainly am not going to speak on their behalf, but what they say to me sounds absolutely, completely plausible. That makes sense, and I think a lot of people are in that camp Also, there are a few things randomized about the lost dialogue when you obtain it, but since you're reloading from the path save, everything will be the same. Like the stone positions. Yeah, you're right. Also save. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Actually, no. Save 4's a pretty good save because it's right before the end. Do I need that save? Not really.
Oops, I almost forgot the sunstone.
And now we're back
Tough
out.
climb.
Halt! Do you realize what you've done? You've dug an unauthorized hole.
Oh no! I was just following Kerner's orders.
I was just following Kerner's orders.
That's a relief because Colonel Kerner will be back soon and he generally shoots people for digging around here.
That is a relief. Gun-toting Nazi. Question is, what's the smart way out of this? I can see this ending in combat, but how do I get out of this the clever way?
While you're standing there, let me show you a magic trick I learned.
You'll be sorry you did that, Americana.
Oh, that was the clever way. Oh no. I'm enjoying the voice acting. Rolf was easily fooled, but not so easily felled. Oh, wrong save. That's the right save. I'm gonna grab the spark plug before we go. I don't know if I need it. Maybe it's only used in the other path that we've already done. Hang on. I need to pick up the sunstone as well, don't I? And I must. Can I grab the peg? I can't grab the peg, can I? Or the door shuts.
Tough climb.
Halt!
Hello.
Do you realize what you've done? You've dug an unauthorized hole.
I was just following Kerner's orders.
That's a relief because Colonel Kerner will be back soon and he generally shoots people for digging around here.
Let's have another save here, shall we?
While you're standing there, let me show you a magic trick I learned.
You'll be sorry you did that, Americana.
Barely won that.
Too bad he doesn't have anything worth taking.
Well, that could have been a lot worse. That's still there. Just think I still get shot if I try to approach it. I don't! So he was probably the one shooting at us. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to climb this ladder.
Up there.
Oh, it's a balloon. That makes sense. I suggested a Zeppelin earlier. But I think they're thinking more like a hot air balloon, like the one that we didn't take on this occasion. The one that was back at Algiers. Can I climb it? I can. So we already know to go to Crete, don't we? Because we've seen that mural. Oh. So here's a question. What do I do from here? Am I just going back to Algiers? Or am I flying all the way to Crete? Because I really don't know.
Crete, here I come.
Looks like I'm going all the way to Crete. Fair enough. Wow. What a path. Also, I've just noticed that we need to run another ad break. Oh, hey Tato, lovely to see you. How are you today? Let's have a quick save here, and we'll have another ad break, and then we'll be back into the action after that. Right, see you in 2 minutes, and I'll still be here to talk for those that don't have the ads. Don't you like the subtitles, Tato? Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Stay tuned. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of puzzles and ancient mysteries, El Magnifico embarks on a quest through Indiana Jones and the fate of Atlantis. Chad's wisdom guides our noob hero with hints and tips, while debates on masking and autism add depth to the adventures. Laughter echoes with voice acting appreciation, and the enigma of subtitles remains unsolved. Join us for retro fun and unexpected insights. I'll reply to Tato in chat in case they have ads. Don't you like the subtitles, Tato? Oh, you do not have ads. Well, I've typed it out now. You should be able to turn the closed captions off if you don't like them. It would be nice if you could confirm that, because I've not checked that myself. I'd have to be viewing my own stream, which technically I could do. Subtitles just wrote my name as Tito. Yeah, it's not a perfect system. It was quite lovely to witness a thoughtful conversation about autism earlier. Such openness truly cultivates a welcoming atmosphere. Karajo Kalinowski, your recall of the game's intricacies is most impressive. Perhaps the subtitles are part of the retro charm, Tato. Yeah! Did you ever think of that, Tato? Perhaps it's part of the retro charm. Just waiting for the ads to end. 15 seconds. I do have options to disable closed captions. Okay, good. So it's up to you if you leave them up. This was actually something that I was debating about in my head. Do I want them on by default or not? Because I can turn them off by default, and I don't want to annoy people and have people potentially click off the stream because they don't like the fact that there's the closed captions there. But on the other hand, a lot of people that would benefit from the closed captions probably wouldn't, you know, check to find out if they were there, if you see what I mean. Well, there's no option to have them translated. This is true. I have to select the language, and then it's fixed. I can't, like, select multiple languages. I'm guessing if I speak in another language, then it will probably just try to interpret it as English, I would assume. So for example, if I said Karepuga skides, I'm guessing it probably tried to pick whatever the closest English to that was, or you know, and making nonsense as a result. Or if I said what else? Could I put gas ski desk? Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, my brain, come on. Would it be Hon wa Tebaru no Ue Aru? Is that right? Would that be the book is on the table? Chrome has a way to capture plus translate streams. Oh, I see. But the one time I tried it, the streamer was way too excited and talked a lot really fast, so it was hard to follow. On a tableau arrow. Yeah, so it can't handle foreign languages at all. Oh, I hate the fact I'm losing all that Japanese. I spent so long learning it. As I say, once I started suffering from the depression, that's one of the first things that went, my Japanese study, and now it's all disappearing. Unfortunately. Deflated balloon.
It'll never fly again.
Why would it never fly again? You just have to fill it up again. Try Spanish. I don't know any Spanish. No, I really don't know any Spanish other than the odd word. Like, hola. Hello. Me gusta el fuego. What does me gusta el fuego mean then, Tato? Dare I ask?
It's a doorway.
It means I like fire. Fair enough, I guess. And I did pick that in Spanish. Oh, so is it European languages? Specifically. Maybe anything that uses the Roman alphabet? What else could I say? I'm trying to think of some French. Oh, I'm disappointed in myself. A lot of the French which is coming to mind are like actual English expressions, which doesn't help, like c'est la vie. Like, okay, they're not technically English expressions, but you know what I mean. Like, we do actually use them in English, so it's not fair. Jusqu'ici, tout va bien. So what does that say then? EC looks like here, 2 looks like all, and BN looks like well. But the rest I'm not sure.
It doesn't seem to open.
And how'd it get on with closed captioning that? Jusqu'ici, tout va bien. I'm pretty sure that means so far so good. Ah. Hang on. This has been re-randomized, hasn't it? I'm pretty sure the painting used to be in that room. So it must have randomized it when I arrived here. Oh no, it isn't. I had the wrong
It's an
room.
ancient diagram of some kind.
Sorry. It probably was in there all along, not in there, and that's just my memory. It picked C'est la vie, but not the other. Yeah. clearly, I mean, I have the language set to British English. Oh yeah, that was mildly entertaining and disappointing in equal portions. I selected the language as English, and then it asked me which dialect of English I wanted, and it had one of the choices was United Kingdom. It had nothing more specific than that. Like, I mean, it's just crazy, isn't it? Like, just the mere idea that there's only one dialect, there's just United Kingdom English, like... I mean, even just within, like, the north of England, for example, they have multiple dialects. You know, there's a big difference between well, you know, like how people would speak in, say, Lancashire and Scotland is going to be completely different, for example. And that's, I mean, there's, you know, that, you know, there's 4 nations: Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and England. And then within that, you've got loads of regional dialects. Like, the way people speak in London is going to be completely different to the way they speak in the West Country, for example.
They won't move. They won't move.
Yeah. It showed honour earlier instead of honour, so I guess it wasn't American. Cockney time.
I can't level it on these stones. It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. They won't move.
That's interesting. This puzzle's changed. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's where we found the 2 statues before. Hold on, let me have a closer look at this painting. Has this changed?
It's an ancient diagram of some kind.
Yes.
There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
So it's the same idea
Certainly
then.
one of the stone discs.
The stone positions are randomized. Okay.
It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here. I see the right horn. I see a wall. I see dirt.
This was how we solved it,
dirt.
wasn't it?
I see a door.
I've forgotten what the exact alignment
dirt.
was. I seem to remember we lined it up in a
I see a
particular
wall.
way.
I see a wall.
And then it drew a
I
line
see
on the
dirt.
screen.
I see dirt. I see the left horn. I see dirt.
It hasn't done it this time. That's not helpful.
It's a pile of rubble.
Okay. Hey Pengy, lovely to see you. And indeed another path. We finished it earlier today. Each one aligns with one of the horns according to the diagram. Yeah, but I'm thinking more mechanically.
It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here.
Like, what do I actually have to do to get the game to let me continue? And my recollection was I had to line it up with one of the horns, and then I had to click off.
I see the right. I see dirt.
And then it, like, drew a
I see
line
a
on
wall.
screen. How are you, Pengy? Anyway, it's
see
lovely
a
to
door.
see you, as always.
I see a door. I see a wall. I see a wall. I see dirt. I see a door. I see a wall. I see the left horn. I see a wall.
Yeah, but you're not waiting long enough after allowing the horn. Oh, okay.
I see the left horn.
Nice, hope you enjoyed it. It was good.
I see a wall. I see the right horn.
Ah!
Hello, what's this? This is where I have to find something to dig a hole with.
Oh. Ship rib?
Hey, there's a stone disc down here. It's
Yay!
got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about.
We're on the fists route right now, Pengy. How have you been? Oh, I just had a thought. I should be giving a few more shout outs, shouldn't I? Lena, you stream, don't you? Lena, a digital tumbleweed drifts through the Twitch universe, gaming and streaming with a casual flair. They recently enjoyed a day off the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remastered, and also dabbled in baking and battling Lords of Cinder. Baking and battling Lords of Cinder? Goodness. Always going with the flow. Let's see where the wind takes them next. How have you been liking Oblivion, if you don't mind my asking? Also, I am indeed following you. Excellent. Do consider giving her a follow. Oh, was thinking if it was the solo route or Fists route. I'm not sure if I've played Fists. It did Team Path last now. He's doing the other two. Fists firsts. And let's give Pengy a shout out. So there's a slight problem here in that poor Pengy hasn't been in a position to stream for a while. But they are an excellent streamer, and if they do ever find themselves streaming again, I would thoroughly recommend you check out their content. Pengy SWE appears to be quite the conundrum enthusiast, often engaging with the cerebral delights of Portal 2's community chambers. One could only hope their recent broadcasts have not been too taxing on their legs, as their most recent stream suggests. I'm fine, shut down the computer for today, so watching on TV, chatting on phone, so a bit more inactive and higher latency than usual. Oh, that's absolutely fine. I mean, I'm very happy that you would consider spending any time watching my stream at all. That's very kind of you. Thanks. Thank you so much for the shout out. I'm really enjoying Oblivion. We just beat Dark Souls, so it was a great break. Oh my goodness, but the combat disparity. Going from Dark Souls to Oblivion, that must be pretty jarring. Was that it? Yes.
What do you know? A secret door.
Oh, hello there.
You're trespassing on occupied territory. I've got orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a secret agent in disguise. Let me pass. I've got a message for Colonel. Let me pass. Out of my way, sauerkraut. Pardon me, I didn't mean to intrude. I'm a secret agent in disguise. Let me pass.
I'm a secret agent in disguise. Let me pass.
We've already got one Americano working for us. That's about all we can stand.
You do? Who? An American working for you? Who's that?
An American working for you? Who's that?
Dr. Fräulein Hopgood, that's who. She's a hellish vixen, but when coaxed, she can be very useful.
No! I know. Comparatively, Oblivion is a breeze. The problem is it just doesn't have the same strategic depth. Like, if you put the difficulty all the way up on Oblivion, or not even all the way up, but a little bit, it gets harder, but it's not better. If you see what I mean. It's not just a lack of difficulty, it is a pity. It is a pity that the combat in Oblivion and Skyrim isn't a little more deep. And I'm speaking as somebody that grew up playing Morrowind, so I am a big fan of the Elder Scrolls games. But alas, combat not their strong suit. Oh yeah? Try coaxing me.
Oh yeah? Try coaxing me. With pleasure.
Nearly did not manage that. Probably a good time for another save.
He's unconscious.
I want to pick these up
Well, that didn't do anything.
before I enter. I wonder what's so special about these stones that mean that they actually work. Would any stones have worked? That was close. It was very close. I've never played Morrowind, but my husband is a big fan. Yeah, I honestly don't know what a...
So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too.
I haven't...
At the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for me somewhere beyond that door.
I don't know how someone... how a modern gamer would react to Morrowind playing it for the first time, because obviously I played it a lot when I was younger, but of course it was a it was a much more recent game back then. It is my most favourite of all the Elder Scrolls games. Fortunately, this doesn't seem to have changed in layout. Which is convenient. Morrowind is the most alien of them as well. In Morrowind, they actually set about making a fictional universe and trying to bring it to life, and that was a universe which was really quite different to real life. Whereas Skyrim and Oblivion just feel like, at least in terms of like the landscape and the ecology, they just feel like they've taken parts of America and copied them, if you see what I mean. Yes, there's a few fantasy creatures, but like by and large, you are seeing landscapes that exist in North America, whereas Morrowind had a lot more character. I played Skyrim first, so the older ones seemed kind of janky to me. Yeah, another thing that's going to hit you if you try and go back to Morrowind is the fact that the Elder Scrolls series started with... Well, they were in the sort of like Dungeons and Dragons video game genre, which doesn't really exist anymore. Like, people wanted to bring like a Dungeons and Dragons like experience to the computer when computers were a lot less powerful. And they ended up having a particular... it was a genre. There were particular rules that these games tended to follow, which made them part of that genre. And one of the things it inherited is that things like combat are completely handled by rolls, as in like invisible dice rolls. And so, for example, in Morrowind, if you pick up a weapon, you walk right up to a creature, look it dead in the eyes, and swing the weapon. Especially if this is a new character, most of the time you'll be missing. That's because it's not that the game doesn't understand that you are trying to target that creature. The issue is that it's doing a weapon roll for you against like an agility check for the creature. I think actually it's one roll, it just subtracts the creature's agility from whatever you roll. But effectively, it's doing an invisible roll in the background and then figuring out, okay, did you succeed in hitting? And that can especially feel very janky to modern audiences. Because they're not used to that. Is it true that it, like, rolls imaginary dice? Aha! That's what my husband told me. That's so interesting. Yeah, I mean, all it is random number generation. Like, on a computer, you can do pseudo-random number generation, where you can use an algorithm to say, give me a random number from this number to that number. That's all it is. So, calling it a dice roll is actually just, like, an analogy to make it seem more relatable, if you see what I mean. Make it easier to grasp what it's doing, but yes, effectively. Another thing which I love about Morrowind, but I think really would hit a modern gamer quite hard because it's not currently fashionable in video games, is it doesn't handhold you in terms of navigation. It won't mark things on your map. There is no compass that's going to tell you where to go. What they did instead is if you get a quest to go to a particular location, the quest giver will literally give you directions. Like, they will just tell you, right, well, leave town out of the east gate, follow the road along until you see a giant such and such tree. At that point, take the left fork. If you see some ruins on your right hand side, then you're close to the camp. Just keep following the road along slightly further, and when you see, I don't know, a big boulder in front of your path, turn to your left, there's the camp, for example. I love it. And it also works well, I find, with the sort of theme park design of the game, because the game world is actually surprisingly small if you were to actually, like, measure it out. But it is so densely packed with stuff to do that even if you go the wrong way, you're going to find something that's interesting. But I think a lot of people that are used to having their... used to just being told where to go, and when they get a quest, they just literally want an arrow saying, go this way. It's, it can be a bit of a shock.
That didn't do anything.
Wait.
It's a wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking.
I swear I whipped that last time.
That didn't do anything.
Okay. You tried to whip it, but you couldn't whip it. I'm just wondering what I did then. Ship's rib?
It's not long enough.
I'm gonna need something longer then. Last time you needed to visit a different room first. Okay.
It's a shaft rising into the darkness.
And I don't think that's through here. It must be... I must have to backtrack quite a bit.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
That hurts.
Hello, Feed the Tall Boy. It's lovely to see you. Oh, let me remember to give you a shout out. Feed the Tall Boy's lovely. You should all consider giving him a follow. How are you today? Feed the Tall Boy, a self-proclaimed tall and hungry individual, enjoys playing horror and RPG games. They're currently in their first playthrough of Lies of P and are aiming to reach 200 followers. Recent broadcasts include that very interesting broadcast and encounters with various characters. They are chatty and engage with their audience, sharing their love for their wife and son. I'm surviving, thank you for asking.
The gate is locked. The gate is locked.
Oh yeah, I can't go back out now. Not been the best mental health day, but I am surviving. Oh, I remember where I needed to go. I needed to... this isn't a joke, I need to knock the head of this statue off. And then I can get down to a lower area. And that's how we get the walking stick.
It's an elevator.
Hi, Kara, Tall Boy, and Raina. Or should that be... Sorry, I should ask... is it Lena? I don't want to mispronounce your name.
Wait, that was my ride.
It'll be fine.
It's his note. Let him
What
keep
up,
it.
Pengy? Hello.
It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the chasm I couldn't cross. If only I weren't trapped down here.
too bad. He came a long way.
Raina, yes. Though I answer to variations. Some have even called me
It's a shade running
L2.
up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight.
L2's a sweet name. It makes me... makes you sound like one of those adorable droids from Star Wars.
I hate getting wet.
Frosty, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Ah, Penky, that is a delightful and classic tongue twister. A truly enduring conundrum, I must say. It was through here that I was going, wasn't it? Shoot, I was trying to make me into a robot. I'm not sure I quite follow, sorry. Indeed, the intricacies of this game, as Kara Jo Kalinowski so adeptly explains, are quite fascinating. It is equally pleasing to see such a vibrant and helpful community here, fostering the welcoming environment El Magnifico always cultivates.
There, the counterweight is free.
Excellent. A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood, since a woodchuck couldn't chuck wood. So when I use these emotes, they show up as text to me as opposed to the Twitch robots. Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks like a robot on my screen. Although I must admit, although I obviously can see that they're robots, I had kind of forgotten that they were robots. If that makes sense. Like I just think of it as, oh, that's the Twitch smiley face.
Going up? There's an orichalcum bead underneath it. I'll take that too.
Excellent. Just the one though? Oh no, we've got two in total. That's not too bad. What is the point of this room? It's literally a dead end. Oh well. But if a woodchuck could chuck, and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck? Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood? A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood. I'm trying to remember the way back to the there we go. Back to the room with the statue. Now this is going to need a different solution, because last time we came through here, we were relying on the fact that we had Sophia to help us.
And there it goes again.
Incidentally, are the rooms of the labyrinth randomized?
It's too high to reach.
So how do I do it? Incidentally, he gives up very easily. I realise that's about 12 feet high, but even so, I feel like if I knew that's where I had to go, I would try a bit harder. That was from another game. Oh, was it? May I ask which game it was from?
That's my whip.
Monkey Island 2 quotes. Oh, I should have remembered that then, because I've played Monkey Island 2. I remember the Sailor song and where they had to rhyme, and Guybrush Threepwood deliberately said something like, to make sure we don't get scurvy, make sure you eat some oranges. I think that was the third game.
It's a heavy bronze gate. It's a narrow crawl space.
I feel like I'm still supposed to go up there. It's when you talk with the woodsmith just in the beginning, if progressing that conversation. I see.
It operates the gate.
I don't want to give up early, but I feel like I may need a hint here, because I got nothing. I've really got nothing. In real life, I would be clambering up that column. But that's not an option here. It's not like there's any ladders in the area or anything I could grab. In the first route, Sternhardt's note said the map room was behind the door. In this path, he says it is in the chasm he couldn't cross. Oh. I should have been paying more attention. I'll be honest, I tuned that
It
out.
says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the chasm I couldn't cross. If only I weren't trapped down here.
too bad. He came a long way.
Thank you. Okay, the route you have to take is different. Yep, that's completely on me. I should have been paying more attention. The information was there.
That water's cold.
That explains why there was that chasm that...
There's a massive stone slab blocking the way.
That's interesting. Maybe that's the way you go through on the third route. Using wits. I was going to say, that explains why that chasm existed at all, though. Because I remember when we were going through here last time commenting on that, and the fact that it didn't seem to have any reason to exist. I will say that most streamers need a hint for this next part, but I'll let you give it an attempt first. That's jolly good of you. Where is the cavern? I've clearly forgotten. Or was it behind there? Because that was my recollection, but I don't remember the doorway being in the way.
There's a stone slab blocking the way.
Hold on. Let me get my map out. The map I drew last time. Because if that doorway wasn't in the way last time, it would show up on my map. So you started there, went there. Yeah, I think this is the room that was on my... That's the tea room, isn't it? As in a tea junction, not as in... let's have a nice cup of tea. Yeah, this is the bone room. The precipice I need to get to is behind there. No, the map changes in routes. Oh. May I say that the map is very similar to last time then? It is almost identical. Ah, back here maybe. Oh yeah, this is a different precipice area. There's two of them. Well, maybe it's the same until this point. I'm not 100% sure.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
Be right back. No worries?
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
I'm tempted to think I'm not supposed to progress here because there's nothing for me to interact with. Like, well, there's the bones and then there's a broken column. Like, there's no other side of a chasm for me to interact with. Could be wrong. Whereas over here, suddenly a door's appeared that wasn't there in the previous
There's a massive stone
route
slab
we took.
blocking the way. Looks like another unlucky explorer. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
I'm looking for hot spots.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. I can't pick that up. It doesn't seem to open.
Welcome back. I'm leaning towards I need to get to the other side of this door. guess there's a slim chance that I end up on the other side of this. And then this is like my way back into this area. That's possible, actually. But that would bring me back... There's only 2 rooms it could be. It's either on the other side of that door, or it's here. Let me double check. What's through here? Yeah. To my mind, these are the only 2 possibilities.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. I can't pick that up.
The problem is, as I said before, there's no hotspots here. Or at least, you know, none that are likely to lead to a way over. I'm missing something here. I must be missing something. It's like I say before, when you get stuck in these adventure games, the most likely reason is that there's either a room you can get to that you don't know you can get to, or there's something you can pick up or interact with which you didn't know you can pick up or interact with. That is the most common reason for getting stuck. And that's what this feels like. I mean, yeah. Believe it or not, it's not the only way you can get stuck. I remember there was one game where I misunderstood what an item was. For example, like I had it wasn't clear to me that I had misunderstood what an item was, and as a result, the solution had never occurred to me. That was in Beneath a Steel Sky, if I recall correctly. What was it? It was the putty. That was it. Wait, sorry, this is a bit. I probably shouldn't have spoiled that, but it's But there was an item called putty in the game, which I will just say wasn't actually putty. But because the game literally called it putty, and because the appearance in the inventory looked like a lump of putty, I thought it was putty, and so as a result, I never thought of the solution to that puzzle, like using the magnetic compass to get the key in Monkey Island. Goodness me, you'd think I'd remember that. I remember using the head on the piece of string to navigate the catacombs. Yeah, because it was a similar puzzle, wasn't it? There were some woods that you couldn't navigate properly without... You'd get lost if you didn't go in the right direction. Yeah, I do vaguely remember that. In LeChuck's room while you were invisible. Oh! No, I was thinking of a different one then.
Not again. That still hurts.
Do you want to know what you should be focusing on? Yes, please. As tempting as it is to be prideful and try and do this without hints, let's face it, I'm not that brilliant. Getting past the door. Okay. That was actually what I was currently thinking my focus should be, but it is still nice to have that confirmed. Because doubt always creeps into your mind when you're not making progress. To be clear, what's going through my head right now is I feel like I need to get through that door, and I've had that confirmed. There's broken columns and some bones, and that appears to be, other than the doors, the only hotspots in the room. So that makes me wonder, am I even supposed to be... do I even open this door from this room? I'm wondering if there's something in another room.
I don't need any old bones.
I
don't need any old bones.
That I haven't spotted yet.
That'll work.
You know, like a switch on a wall, that sort of thing. And it's all that screen, you don't need to be wandering around. Okay, that narrows it down a lot. Alright, so it's just Indiana Jones and a doorway. What have we got? Orichalcum. Lost Dialogue of Plato. National Archaeology. A whip, some gum, a cloth map, a clay jar, a ship rib, a spark plug, a moonstone, a sunstone, and a gold box.
There's a massive stone slab blocking the way.
I don't just push it, do I?
Sure is heavy. Did I hear it groan in protest? Did it move a little bit? Or is it my imagination? Come on, fall over!
Oh my goodness.
Bingo!
I only figured that out because there have been a few other times where they've done puzzles like that in this game, where you have to repeat the same action to do it. But I don't like that as a solution to a puzzle. I don't like having to do the same thing over and over again. I think it's very counterintuitive because most adventure gamers are conditioned, at least I think, maybe people in chat will disagree, are conditioned to think if something didn't work the first time, then that was the wrong thing to do. And it's mean because you have to try it more than once. Yeah. Stone outcropping. Use the whip and swing across. Yay! This is new. I've never seen that before. And maybe save. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Is this a dead end? Looks like it. Yeah. I don't know why they have so many dead end rooms. Literally, what's the point?
It's a standing stone. It's a standing stone.
Should have joined the Navy.
Spooky down here.
Never stops talking.
Prisoner.
I could just walk down there and it would probably end in a fight.
Just shoot her.
I feel like
Spooky
there's
down here.
supposed to be a better way though.
Never stops talking.
Strange necklace.
Oops.
What's that? Hey, you.
Me?
I
No!
don't see anyone else. State your business.
I'm selling soap and you smell like you could... oh my goodness, that's mean. I can't seem to find my tour group. Could you help me? Or archaeology, what's your line? Or don't get excited, I'm just leaving. I can't seem to find my tour group. Can you help me?
I can't seem to find my tour group. Can you help me?
A tourist, huh? It should be easy to show you the way.
Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. I am not that good at combat. Good thing I was encouraged to save.
Spooky down here.
This one won't move. It's sunk into the ground. Oops.
What's that?
You shouldn't move your mouse around and watch Indy's fists move
Hey, you.
Me?
to get an idea of how it works. Okay.
Anyone else. State your business.
I think mouse combat is a bit janky. It definitely feels a bit janky.
I can't seem to find my tour group. Can you help me?
A tourist, huh? It should be easy to show you the way.
Oh. His fist didn't seem to move. Am I supposed to be clicking as well as moving the mouse?
Spooky down here.
Oops.
What's that?
It might need to be over Indy. I've had trouble with it too.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Hey, you.
Me?
I don't see anyone else. State your business.
I can't seem to find my tour group. Can you help me?
A tourist, huh? It should be easy to show you the way.
Nope. No such luck.
Prisoner.
Oops.
What's that?
I'll try to look it up. In the meantime, you can look for a better way.
Hey, you.
Me?
I don't see anyone else. State your business.
I can't seem to find my tour group. Can you help me?
A tourist, huh? It should be easy to show you the way.
Look at the way his arm swings. I don't think you can win that combat unless you're blocking. With the mouse, click on your opponent's head for a high uppercut, chest for a middle jab, and stomach for a low blow. You can click in the same areas on Indy for high, middle, and low blocks. Clicking behind you in these three areas will force Indy to take a step back. If you take enough step backs, Indy will eventually flee the battle. It's obvious I could knock that down.
What's that?
This is how we do it.
Scratch one Nazi.
Excellent. That's progress. So there may well be one more down here. There is.
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor? And where's Hans?
I'll go look for him. Hans is taking a nap. Over for an advisor? I'll show you where. I'll go look for him.
I'll go look for him. Back for more, I see. Hello again, soldier.
Excuse me, I was looking for Colonel Kerner.
Excuse me, I was looking for Colonel Kerner. You should have kept on running. I think I must be lost. All right, let's get this over with.
I feel like I should have been able to avoid that. Oh well. No. Oh, hang on. That's not the most recent one. That's the most recent one.
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor? And where's Hans?
Hans is taking a nap.
Hans is taking a nap.
Hans would never sleep on duty.
I didn't say it was voluntary.
Oh my goodness. I'm bad at this game.
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor? And where's Hans?
I'll show you where.
I'll show you where.
No. So I have to do combat there. And I'm just terrible at it.
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor? And where's Hans?
I'll show you where.
How would I know where they're going to hit me, though? How could I possibly do any better than just random chance?
I'll show you where.
Watch their fists. Okay.
I'll show you where. I'll show you where.
Oh, this is too quick for me.
I'll show you where.
Alternative, if you hate fighting, you can press the 0 on the numpad. What will that do? Okay. Well then. Huh. Thank you for that.
He's unconscious.
Oh, but you don't get points. Fine. I don't actually care that much about points, but it shouldn't be that hard.
I'll show you where.
Oh, I'm leaving it up to you.
I'll show you where. I'll show you where. I'll show you where.
Can I use the numpad for doing the actual combat, I wonder?
I'll show you where.
Yes. Oh, nearly. Press F outside of combat to turn keyboard fighting on. It just seemed to work. I was using the numpad.
I'll show you where.
This is kind of silly, isn't it? I don't think this is how it was supposed to be done. But it worked. It might be a Scum VM thing, because of course I'm not on the original hardware.
Unconscious.
Or software. In that case, 853 or block. Yeah, I guess it'd be the central column, and all of the 963 all seem to cause him to step backwards, and the 3 punches appear to be 7, 4 and 1. And 7, 4 and 1 and 963 are attack depending on direction you're facing. Another one's a backstep. Yeah. Still, progress is progress. Right, so we have a bunch of directions we can go in.
Ach, ein interloper.
Pardon me, I'm the cave inspector.
Shut up and march over here. You're not one of Kerner's men. You're that spy, Indiana Jones. Any last request before I ultimately pulverize you?
I'd like to find the World Stone. I'd like to find World Peace. I'd like to find an orichalcum detector. That's true, I don't have an orichalcum detector this time round, do I? Yeah, and I did last time. Why did I pick up the orichalcum detector last time? I don't remember. I'd like to find that Hapgood woman. I'd like one last pastrami sandwich. What's pastrami? Is that a type of sausage? Sophia found it at the dig site. Right, okay. Oh yes, I remember now. I'd like to find the World Stone.
I'd like to find the World Stone.
Request denied.
Oh, I was beaten. Some type of lunch meat or sausage, yeah.
I'd like to find the World Stone.
Request denied.
That is a lot easier if you're button mashing with keyboard.
He's unconscious.
Anton. Okay. Seems like a trap.
too heavy. I need some leverage.
Then I go wandering.
I'll just lever this thing over the edge and... Oh no, the ship rib broke. Looks like I'm trapped.
Okay.
Odimus Igitur.
Not what I was going for, but still.
Lord. Oh, the shark has many... Yo there, Americana.
Hello.
Come and see. I won't hurt you. Know any good drinking tunes?
Maybe. Let me think.
Yankee Doodle Dandy. Buddy, can you spare a dime? When the Saints go marching in. Nope, I can't help you.
When the Saints go marching in?
Hey, that's a good one. I'll be on your way. Yodelololi.
Okay.
God.
Hang on.
Yodelololu.
The doorway is blocked.
Can I push it?
Then I go.
I can't move it.
Okay. No, I can.
Yodelololu.
You gotta try fighting him at least once. Okay.
Then I go.
Even if you figure out the right way.
Every time. Achtung! Know any more songs?
Gee, tough question.
Nope, I can't help you.
Nope, I can't help you.
What a shame. Now I'll have to amuse myself by tearing your head off.
Well, wait, let me try again.
Too late.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And he's regenerating as well. Welcome back, Pikachu. Wait. Yeah, this is after the fight before that, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
Hello. Hans sent me, Franz sent me, Hans and Franz sent me.
Hans and Franz sent me.
You expect me to believe that?
Believe this.
How did your stream go, Pikachu? Do tell. Also, lovely to see you all talk. Yeah, I didn't save. I have actually lost some progress. Which is on me.
Ach, ein interloper.
Pardon me, I'm the cave inspector.
Shut up and march over here. You're not one of Colonel's men. You're that spy, Indiana Jones. Any last request before I ultimately pulverize you?
I'd like to find the World Stone.
Request denied.
No! That's on me. I didn't save that time either. After flattening Indy, Anton received a field promotion. Later he led the charge on Stalingrad. Wall, a delightful non-binary streamer, invites you to join their usually calm streams. They recently celebrated reaching 400 followers with an Elden Ring playthrough, and prior to that enjoyed a birthday stream and a clan quest run. Wall's content is often chill with a hint of spice, and they appreciate community interaction within reason. Do pop by for a jolly good time. Oh, Bengi getting another shout out? You can do the other sections first before fighting him.
I'd like to find the World Stone.
Request denied.
Pengy appears to be quite the versatile streamer, engaging in a variety of activities. They seem to enjoy puzzle games, particularly Portal 2, and also partake in outdoor activities such as geocaching. Perhaps one day they will stream some Minecraft as well. Regardless, it seems like a pleasant community to be a part of. Stream was funny. Excellent news.
March over here. You're not one of Connor's men. You're that spy, Indiana Jones. Any last request before I ultimately pulverize you?
I'd like to find a world stone.
Request denied.
What? Why was that not working? That was weird. Didn't factor in that the game that relies on standing in one's own colour, that co-streams in fact colourblind. Oh dear. There is a max IQ category of this game in speedruns that is never going to get any submissions in the fist category because fist fighting Arnold gives one more point than the alternative. I see. Interesting. So you'd doing the fists path, you would have to beat Arnold in a fist fight.
I'd like to find a world stone.
Request denied.
Good. Let's save here, so I don't have to do that again. I'm colourblind. Good to know to avoid that one. That was biped, wasn't it?
What are you doing here? Hans and Franz sent me. You expect me to believe that? Believe this.
Do you think we made a believer out of them? That sounds interesting.
Come forward, you.
Hello.
Explain yourself and be quick.
I'm looking for Atlantis.
I'm looking for Atlantis.
That's a good one. For making me laugh, I will try to kill you quickly.
Well, a gold medal for trying, I think.
He's unconscious.
Yeah, and the colours are pretty much the same shade. Light blue and pink. It was a challenge, but we prevailed. Hi, Lifarium, how are you? Interesting.
It looks dangerously loose.
Would that have fallen onto... Looks like it.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
So I'm guessing I could have actually solved this via puzzles. But I just happen to have chosen to... I've chosen violence.
Hey, you!
Hello!
No civilians allowed in here.
Now wait a minute.
Why don't you shoot your post? I'm a spy travelling incognito. Your shoelace is untied. Keep up the good work.
Your shoelace is untied.
Where? Wait, these boots don't have any lasers.
auto. Is it recess? Yep. I have achromatopsia. So any colour is pointless, and I'm fine. School is basically over, just gotta get them all on the bus or to their parents. Oh, so is, that would mean that you can only see one colour, correct? So everything's effectively black and white to you, which I realise may seem a bit meaningless since that's all you've ever known, so I would assume. What game was it? I think it was a puzzle game called Biped Pikachu was playing. Oh, there was actually no point to beating any of them up. All dead ends. Okay.
Godimas Igitur. They're all alone. No chaperone. Let's misbehave. Yo there, Americana.
Hello.
Come and see. I won't hurt you. Know any good drinking tunes?
Maybe. Let me think.
Did you save? I'm about to save. I did save after the last person I defeated.
Nope, I can't help you.
What a shame. Now I'll have to amuse myself by tearing your head off.
Try singing So Long, It's Been Good to Know You.
Oh. I thought that was going to be combat.
Then I go wandering.
Really? That's fascinating how differently everyone views the world. And praise the weekend. Praise. Are you looking forward to the weekend, Pikachu?
Nope, I can't help you.
What a shame. Now I'll have to amuse myself by tearing your head off.
Well, wait, let me try again.
Too late.
Oh, they're not regenerating, I don't think. I think I imagined that. This is gonna be a hard one.
Well, wait, let me try again.
Too late.
I hate it, honestly. Being an artist, it limits me severely. It's why all my drawings are just graphite on paper. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. I can see the precise problem you have. Out of curiosity, are you familiar with Sumie art? It's a Japanese art style that is very beautiful in my opinion, and it is usually monochromatic. Just thought I'd mention it. You're an artist as well? I thought you mentioned that you're an author.
Well, wait, let me try again.
Too late.
I'm gonna have to find the legitimate way through, aren't I? Not the fighting way. I know I could do this. I'm just thinking, how long is it actually gonna take me to do this? If you see what I mean. Like, how long are we going to be waiting here for me to beat up Arnold? Probably longer than is reasonable. Is it time for an ad break? I think it is. In fact, we're overdue for an ad break. We'll go for a quick ad break. And when we're back, I'll see what I can do about Arnold. I'll still be here to talk for those that don't get ads. Both. I actually did a special edition of my second book, where I did a hand-drawn cover of the main character. Ooh, you're published as well. I'm not sure if you can. I'm not sure if you've got ads right now. Hold on, let me write to Lifarium. Lifarium, have you been able to follow what I'm saying? I see that you're muted, but there should be closed captions now. Wow, I realize it would dox you to show your artwork, but it would be amazing to see. Sticking through that break supports the stream, thank you. Stay tuned. Which enigmatic jogger gained notoriety in Colorado Springs in 2017 for an unconventional and scandalous routine? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. I'm not even sure I want to know. How I'm concerned about how a jogger could have even put together a scandalous routine. I'll whisper you a link to my DeviantArt page. We're back from ads. No, 20 more seconds.
I smell American blood.
Blimey. Welcome back from the adverts. Okay. I don't think I'm going to read out Frosty's answer to that particular question. So jealous of people published. I still need another round of edits. I'm going to reply to Lifarium. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they're. Wait, I've been calling them Lifarium. Is it Ilfarium? I think it's Ilfarium. I'm going to reply to Ilfarium by text again, because I don't know if they're reading the closed captions or not. I asked whether you were familiar with Sumi art earlier. Thought you might be interested. That's all. Also, I would love to see your art too, if that's not too much trouble. Is that appropriate, Frosty Tools? Walltop, you're an author too? So the question is, I think the boulder is part of the solution here, but it's clearly not all of the solution. Because when we tried it last time, the boulder just rolled into the doorway, which was no good. I'm not familiar. I'll send you a link as well. I dabble, but don't have anything published yet.
I don't think that'll work.
What can I possibly do with this boulder other than use the ship rib with it?
Then I go wandering among some mountains high.
Oh, thank you for the link, Lifarium. Again, I'm not sure if you can
Godimas Igitur.
I'm not sure if you can see what I'm saying or not.
Wandering amongst our mountains high. Godimas Igitur. Then I go wandering.
I'm not going to obviously share your DeviantArt channel, but your art is very good.
Godimas Igitur.
There's no soft locks in this game. Ah, but if I was forced into fighting Arnold, was his name Arnold? That wouldn't technically be a soft lock. It would just be I'd be forced into doing it a harder way.
Godimas Igitur. 3, 5, 4, 5. I smell American blood.
Alright, let's assume this is part of the solution then.
Over the edge and... Oh no, the ship rib broke. Looks like I'm trapped. There's no place to grip it. Godimas Igitur. Every time it rains fanning from heaven.
What was the typo, sorry? Oh, aunt. Oops. Your aunt is really good. Thank you for catching that.
They're all alone, no chaperone.
Ilfarium.
Give a little vessel. You're there, Americana.
Hello.
Come and see. I won't hurt you. Know any good drinking tunes? Maybe. Let me think.
Deep in the Heart of Texas. I've never heard of any of these. I've never heard of Deep in the Heart of Texas. Never heard of My Blue Heaven or Buddy Can You Spare a Dime.
Deep in the heart of Texas. Hey, that's a good one. I'll be on your way. Godimas Igitur.
Oh.
It's too heavy to push.
But I can interact with the boulder from here.
3, 5, 4, 5. I smell American blood.
How do I move the boulder then?
3, 5, 4, 5. I smell American blood.
I really don't know.
He's dead.
Punch it. I would if I could. Wait, he's dead?
He's dead.
How did he die? Are they all dead? I thought this was cartoon violence and we're just knocking him out.
He's unconscious.
How did that one die?
He's unconscious.
Oh, dearie me. I have a joke response, but I'm honestly afraid it answers the puzzle. It is truly wonderful to learn of the artistic pursuits amongst our community, Ilfarium and El Magnifico. Your interest in Sumier is most engaging. The boulder certainly presents a formidable challenge, quite a different sort of problem than those of the artistic realm. One hopes a gentle yet effective solution may be discovered. It's really mind-blowing when people are able to convey their thoughts with just words alone.
He's unconscious.
I mean, one thought about moving that boulder is putting an orichalcum bead next to it and then detonating it somehow. But I don't think that's going to work. Incidentally, I think the way they must have died is, remember when they were unconscious down there and I knocked the stalactite down? Oh yeah, they're now on top of the stalactite. Sorry, they're underneath the stalactite. They must have... I'm convinced the stalactite... Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought they were off to the side of the stalactite when it fell down. I feel like the game wasn't prepared for me to do things in that order. and so they've like warped inside the stalactite. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it did fall on top of them and I just didn't realise.
Amongst the mountains high. That won't move the boulder, I'm afraid.
What will move the boulder? Creating entire worlds with just a written word. I'm trying to sell a short right now. Haven't had much luck. A short story? Do you mind telling us more? What genre it's in?
It's too heavy to push.
Perhaps a short synopsis? If you'd rather not, of course you don't have to.
But I smell American blood. That won't move the boulder, I'm afraid. The doorway is blocked.
Do I push the doorway open?
I can't move it.
As in, like, jam my legs in and open it up so the boulder rolls around this way? Have you tried self-publishing? Just to get started, Amazon KDP is easy, user-friendly, and a good place to get your foot in the door. My joke answer is a fulcrum and a lever, but who knows? And yes, short story. If I had something to lever it with, I would. That's the obvious thing to try. Wait, can I pick up the stalactite, sorry.
Sure is heavy.
Wait, does that mean I couldn't have let them live, even if I wanted to? Were they always destined to get skewered?
Well, it shattered my rock wedge. But it worked.
Oh dear, poor Arnold.
Ouch.
That does sound suboptimal. Elevator pitch. You wake up on a train, no memory of how with nobody around. As you walk, you remember pieces of what happened the night before. Major downside to that, if you do well, you're locked out of a lot of traditional publishers. Really? They won't, if you do well, self-publishing, traditional publishers won't work with you? That seems incredibly harsh and unreasonable. I actually never knew the dead versus unconscious thing. I wonder if it changes after the whip. Squished. I'm afraid so. Also, that story sounds really interesting, Walltop. It's I'm sorry to hear you've been unsuccessful in getting that sold.
Well,
About 5 to 6 years ago, found out from someone that if you self-publish, a lot will go well. They have work that we can't profit off of.
Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
But why would they? Why would they care? You go to them with a story and say, will you publish this story? And obviously you'll be getting a greedy big cut off of it as well, because that's how publishing works. Why would they turn around and say, no! You've made profit in other ways during your life, so we say no.
That didn't do anything.
Wait, didn't it? Am I supposed to have the other one by now?
That didn't do anything.
That must be it.
It's a heavy stone door.
Daptato. Pikachu gives a firm yet respectful handshake.
It's a heavy stone door. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. I can't open it.
Am I supposed to have the world stone by now? I feel like we didn't pick up the world stone till we were on the submarine, did we? I'm missing something.
He's dead.
I think I should clue you towards the next step, because it's using a verb in a way you haven't been using. I think Tato is AFK. Stab Tato. Stab absurd. This is a civilized place, Pikachu. Do refrain from such brutish behaviour. Don't be thinking too much. Parry. That parry, how adroitly it was accomplished. Good show, Tato. A verb in a way that I haven't been using it yet. Give, pick up, use, open, talk to, push, close, look at, pull. I feel like push, pull, look at, close and open are all, and talk to, honestly, all seem pretty self-explanatory, so it's got to be between give, pick up and use. Use is pretty broad though. The right click option on the dead Nazis is talk to, but it's not the only verb there is. Oh.
He's dead.
Well, that appeared to be walk to.
He's dead.
But yeah, if you want a read, I can ping it to you. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. That would be interesting. I don't know when I'd get around to it. How long is it? You said it was a short story. But that does sound interesting. Eat. Unpack with sushi. Sing. Dance with. Jiggy. What kind of sushi? Sushi sounds delicious. About 6 pages. Oh, goodness me. Then yes, I'd love to read that.
He's dead. He doesn't have anything interesting.
Right, so I should be looking at them then. So one of them probably has the world stone on them. That boulder. Pikachu gives a firm yet respectful handshake. Punch boulder.
He doesn't have anything interesting.
Let me add that to the list then. I've got a long list of commands I should implement at some point. Oh, we already had punch on the list. So there's a lot about the mentality of my chat. Tato's posted a link. Oh, Raina. Oh, it's got salmon and snow crab and spicy mayo. Oh, Raina. I thought you were Tato because your colour is the same. Just to save time, it's Arnold you should be focusing on. Oh, okay, thank you. Shout out to Raina. Raina is a casual streamer who enjoys gaming and baking. They describe themselves as a tumbleweed drifting through the Twitch universe, which suggests a laid-back and adaptable personality. Their recent broadcasts include playing The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered, baking and fighting the Lord of Cinder. Oh yeah, earlier on when I gave Raina a shout out, Pikachu, it didn't put a comma after baking. So it said that her recent broadcasts include playing the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered and baking and fighting the Lord of Cinder. They also mentioned being sometimes on fire, which can imply a passionate, enthusiastic approach to their activities. Overall, Raina seems to embody a relaxed and easygoing streaming style. He doesn't automatically check their bodies like he did in Atlantis. Yeah.
There's an amber fish on a string in his pocket. He
Hey!
also had a couple of orichalcum beads.
Wonderful news. I'm going to need to close them in the box, aren't I?
It's pointing at me. The orichalcum is now in the box. It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby.
Right, so I guess we're doing a bunch more searching then. And here I thought I would be getting through this all too quickly. And that we'd run out of things to do during this stream. And we've got a whole entire other route still to do. After finishing this one. Pikachu, I hope you're well, Pikachu. That is an amazing emote. Refer to one of my previous messages. It works! You know, he did bake in a way. Punch it. Come on, Indiana Jones. Punch what? What are we punching? Also, what did... Oh, punch the boulder. That's what Tato was showing a link to. Oh. Resident Evil 5, Chris Redford versus Boulder. Alright, I guess we could take a look at this quickly. Do I already have... Yeah, I already have a page open. Because I was showing the... the autism stuff earlier, wasn't I? This is what Tato sent. Oh my goodness. Well, it certainly showed that boulder. So there we go. How long are you planning on streaming? I'd usually stream for at least another half an hour. Often I would go for another hour and a half. I have been known to go for an hour over that. I realise that's a bit... I realise the way I'm specifying those times might be a bit odd, but you're all in different time zones. But yeah, I will be playing for at least another half an hour, and I may continue for anything up to 2 hours after that, depending upon where we get in the game. You were worried there wouldn't be enough content, I know. I love salmon and snow crab and spicy mayo. I've never had snow crab, but if it is actually a type of crab, then I can only imagine that I am allergic. Technically intolerant.
It's not pointing anywhere.
But yeah, I'm sure it's delicious though. Boulder punching. Interesting. Most optimal way to move a boulder. Resident Evil games are a trip. No brain power, just muscles. Brute
It's not
strength.
pointing anywhere. Well, that's funny. It's pointing downward.
That is funny. Interesting. Sorry, I just saw that I had a notification from Twitch, and apparently it's about some sort of drop that has been that's available or something. Anybody home? Echo, hey down there. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Excuse me?
Anybody home? Home.
Okay. So there's a pit. Use pit. Oh, okay. How do I go down the pit?
Echo? Echo!
It's kind of funny that they didn't put any reverb whatsoever on the response. Like, if anything's gonna be echoey, it's gonna be an echo, right? Almost by definition. But it literally just sounds like him replying to himself. Said 3 times fast. What? Echo? Echo, echo, echo.
Hey, down there!
Indy, is that you? I was asleep.
Oh, blimey. It's another one of those, you have to do it multiple times puzzles by the looks of it. Maybe it's not an echo, no. The rubber ducky is a tongue twister. Oh, I see. Sophia, what are you doing down there? Oh, what a strange echo. It sounds just like Sophia. You know, Sophia, this is no place for a woman. Hmm.
What a strange echo. It sounds just like Sophia.
Ha ha, I'm laughing. Now get me out of here!
Okay, sit tight.
My bad. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers. There you go, said it 3 times. My tongue got twisted. I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like something's happening in chat that I'm not quite following. I don't know how I'm getting you out of there, to be honest. I don't have a rope.
Thanks.
Well, that did the
I
trick.
guess you finally got on Kerner's nerves, huh?
I don't want to talk about it, but look what I found down there.
Is it the World Stone?
It's the World Stone
Yay!
Sternhardt nabbed in Tikal.
Very good, Doctor.
I ate too much food. What is that emo? Couch potato, I see. Are you alright, Pikachu? I wonder what happens if I try to put the discs on in the wrong order. I've never tried. I don't think. I have to cook. Okie dokie, Raina. There's no other thing you can eat too much of except food. But you have sushi. He'll just say it doesn't fit right. Oh, I see. Despite having leftover sushi, my husband is not a fan. Aww. And oops. But are we here while cooking? Okie dokie. Could use some pixels. What are you going to make? And presumably this is where the paths converge.
I better not lose.
I better not lose the stones, he says, and he's immediately about to lose the stones. Oh, this is different.
Sophia, take a look at this.
A According to the inscription, the arrow on this pedestal is pointing north towards the lesser colony of Atlantis.
The nearest landmass up north is a volcanic island called Thera.
Well then, that's our next stop.
Hold on, what? This is completely new. Oh my goodness, and I was afraid I was going to run out of content. There's an entire island I haven't seen before. Both of us are watching our cholesterol, so I'm thinking the chickpea curry, but I've never tried it. Oh, something like chickpea curry. That does sound nice.
Let's move on.
Oh my goodness, this is all new.
Here we are, Thera. The whole island is the rim of an extinct volcano. There's a Greek scholar named Marinathos who claims the place exploded in 1600 BC and wiped out civilization all over the Mediterranean.
Interesting.
Kind of like Krakatoa.
I wonder if that's true.
Exactly, only bigger. Maybe it wiped out Atlantis as well.
As in, I wonder if the
Useless
developers of the game
perspective. What's our
actually took
plan?
that from real life. Oh, interesting. I just tried out the closed captioning and it works. Yeah, it does seem to mostly work. It occasionally gets the odd word wrong. Curry is tasty. I hope you both enjoy it. We could talk to the locals. I don't know. What do you want to do? Or plan? I don't have a plan. Let's take a look around. Plan? I don't have a plan.
Plan? I don't have a plan.
Come on, Jones, we need one.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I think Atlantis is somewhere out there underwater. I think we should hire a boat.
Okay. We can certainly look into that. Let's save, shall we?
Ahoy there.
Ahoy yourself. If it's salvage work you need, I'm your man. No job too big, no job too small.
Have you ever heard of Atlantis? Have you seen any suspicious visitors? This is a pretty run-down boat. I'll talk to you later. Have you ever heard of Atlantis?
You ever hear of Atlantis?
Of course. And
Going to look for Stardew Valley. Okie doke, Pikachu. I hope your Stardew Valley adventures go well. I can still hear, so call my name if you need something. That reminds me of that Tom and Jerry sketch with Just Whistle. Okay, so I know if I need anything, I just have to call out Pikachu, and you'll come a running. I want to go there. Can you take us?
I want to go there. Can you take us?
To Atlantis?
Yes.
I can't go anywhere that's not marked on my charts. Where exactly do you expect to find it?
15 miles from here, 16 miles from here, 17 miles from here, 18 miles from here. Oh, I can't remember.
Darn, I can't remember.
In that case, I can't help you.
Walk the path away from dock. Okay.
Hey! Where are you going?
To explore. I'm off to see the sights. Want to see if our friend Kerner has been here. No, I'm just checking the top of this hill. Trust me. Honestly, both of those are reasonable responses. I was going to say we're just exploring the area so that we know, you know, what's available, what resources we have. But yeah, checking to see if the Nazis have been here. Good question. Also, just getting to the top of the hill so you have good visibility. over the island. Also, good idea. I wonder what's actually here. You can see what I assume is fishing paraphernalia. Are those glass bottles? Could those be fish that they're selling in some sort of tray? I wonder. And they've got fishing nets.
I want to see if our friend Kerner has been here.
I'll wait here.
So is this to... Have they caused us to separate from Sophia in order to maintain the integrity, if you will, of the non-team route? Because I was thinking, isn't it interesting how if you don't go the team route, you end up teaming up with Sophia later on for a section which you wouldn't otherwise have seen? But apparently she's staying at the dock, so presumably not.
It's a tire repair kit. It's a German army truck with a missing tire. Kerner must have been here.
Bit of a leap of logic there, but okay.
This looks like a natural gas fissure.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
It's a plain old empty wooden box.
Ah, if the Nazis have been here, then we stand a good chance of finding a map to Atlantis. I mean, if this were real life, it wouldn't be a good assumption, since this could be another group who have no interest in Atlantis, but...
It's already open.
But, obviously this is a video game, and I'm sure they wouldn't... I'm sure it's all going to be connected. It would be unusual if it wasn't.
It's a plain old empty wooden box. I can't pick that up. Looks like the collapsed entrance to an underground chamber. Who knows? Maybe it led straight to Atlantis.
What else can I do here then?
It doesn't seem to open.
I mean... Like, why have that crate there if I can interact with the crate, so I feel like it's part of a puzzle?
It's a plain old wooden box. It's a plain old empty wooden box. It's a tire repair kit. This looks like a natural gas fissure.
There's a lot going on here, and I don't know what to do with any of it.
I don't think that'll work.
I wonder what's in a tyre repair kit. How do you repair a tyre? Usually you have a spare tyre. You don't repair a tyre. Although, I mean, presumably you can. Ah, the vent full of gas. Maybe that's used to blow up a tyre? I mean, it would have to be under extraordinary pressure for that to actually work in real life, but again, this is a video game. Ah, is this another spot I could have gone to?
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
It's just a dead end.
Why mark it on the map then? Pikachu attempts to sink into... Oh, sorry, I've already... That's the Nightbot response. Pikachu, your endeavour to lurk seems quite the challenge. One simply cannot resist such engaging conversation. Raina, I do hope your chickpea curry turns out splendidly. There are tyre repair kits to plug up holes in tyres. Yeah, I'm guessing it must like have something that's like extremely adhesive that would cover up the hole. Maybe it would also come with a pump? I don't know.
It's a tire repair kit.
Wait.
It doesn't seem to open. Listen, Sophia.
What's on your mind?
I wonder what Kerner found up in the hills.
She didn't know Colonel was there.
I've read there were tunnels connecting Atlantis to her colonies. Maybe he found one. Looks like we're in a real race.
Ooh, do you think we don't use the submarine at all? Do you think we somehow make our way into a tunnel that takes us to Atlantis instead?
Never mind.
Okay.
That would be interesting. I mean, why would she say it if that wasn't going to... You know, in a Chekhov's gun type way, why would she have said it if that wasn't going to be relevant? Then again, she also said about hiring out the ship. A lot of tyres here.
Ahoy there.
You again. What do you want?
Can I have one of the tyres?
Have you seen any suspicious visitors?
I did see some German gentlemen a while back, but not recently.
Interesting.
I'll talk to you later.
Enjoy your stay on Terra.
You'd think if there was a way from here to Atlantis and the Germans were here a while ago, they'd have found it.
This looks like a natural gas fissure. Looks like the collapsed entrance to an underground chamber. Who knows, maybe it led straight to Atlantis. It's a plain old empty wooden box. It's not pointing anywhere.
I thought I may have been onto something there using the orichalcum detector, but no, didn't help. What am I missing?
It doesn't seem to open. It's a German army truck with a missing tire. Kerner must have been here.
Even if I found a tire, and even if I repaired it, and even if I put it on the truck, why? What does that gain me? Why would I want a truck?
Looks like a path into the mountain range.
Ah, is that what I've missed?
Nothing here.
No. Is this another one of those randomization things? The place you're going to might be in the gap in the mountains, in the cleft, or in the notch. Yes. Right. Is there something over this side I've not seen? No. It feels like there's effectively two scenes that have anything of interest. There's the dock, and then there's that gap in the mountain. You've got all the items you need. Okay, that's interesting. Question is how I use them. Peeks in. This game does have randomized elements, but not here. Lovely to meet you, Dronan. I hope you're having a nice day. It does. Well, there's nothing to do here other than speak to the person on the salvage vessel, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to be in the gap in the mountains. I'm pretty sure which path is random. Another element which he hasn't figured out yet is also random. Oh no. There's things going on I'm not even consciously aware of. Is there something in the tyre repair kit that anyone that has ever used one would know would be in there, but I don't know, and can be used with the vent.
I don't think that'll work.
No.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, I bet the repair kit probably came from the crate and I just forgot. So that's why there's an empty crate there.
I don't think that'll work.
It can repair punctures, that's all you need to know. Okay.
It's a German army truck with a missing tire. Kerner must have been here.
No, this kit was next to the truck. Okay, thank you for correcting me. But you have what you need from here. I have what I need from here, implying that I don't need to be here anymore. Okay. The question is there another location that I've just not found? Or is there something I'm supposed to be doing back at the dock? Dock, okay. Does the boat itself need a repair somehow? Is there a puncture in the boat?
I don't think that'll work. Ahoy there!
You again. What do you want?
Can you take us to Atlantis? This is a pretty rundown boat. Can you take us to Atlantis?
If I knew where it was, I could. Where exactly do you want to go?
Hold on, it's probably in the Lost Dialogue. How many miles off it is.
Remember.
In that case, I can't help you.
I didn't need that information during the last route I played, so I don't think I made much of a note of it, but I bet it's there. Nope, I don't see it there. Remember that Plato has a tenfold error in the numbers due to translation. Oh yeah. This is true. If this was a lesser colony, then we'd be 15 miles out. What happens if you tell the boat is run down? Just curious. I mean, that seems awfully mean.
This is a pretty run-down boat.
Watch what you say about old Bessie here. She may not look like much, but she's got what it takes.
Yeah, Pengu.
Run down? You'd best apologize, mister.
Can you take us to Atlantis?
If I knew where it was, I could. Where exactly do you want to go?
15 miles from here.
15 miles from here.
In what direction?
Uh-oh, I'm not sure.
In that case, I can't help you.
It's a good question. Northwest. So then we want to go southeast.
What a wreck. Ahoy there!
How rude.
You again. What do you want?
Uh,
Can you take us to Atlantis?
If I knew where it was, I could. Where exactly do you want to go?
I was thinking if there was some need for the repair kit then.
15 miles from here.
In what direction?
Southeast.
Southeast of Thera.
Do you know where that puts us? Since you don't seem to know, I'll tell you. In the middle of the ocean.
I know that. Are you sure that's not some little island out there? Do you have a diving suit or something?
Do you have a diving suit or something?
Yes, but there's a hole in it.
Well, there we
Are
go.
you sure you know what you are doing?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
All right, Mr. All-American Explorer type, let's find Atlantis. Just remember, if it's sank
Hello,
like this,
Dronan.
I claim the salvage rights.
Did he just say he claims the salvage rights to Atlantis?
We've arrived.
Are you sure?
Exactly where you wanted to go. There's a diving suit in one of the lockers. The rest is up to you.
Aren't you going to help?
I'm against helping anyone into an early grave. From now on, you're on your own.
Interesting. Compressor. Air compressor. Hoist. Where's the diving suit? I thought he said in one of the cupboards, but I see no cupboards. Oh, here. No? Storage locker. Must be in there.
It's a convenient place to stow things.
Right, use repair kit on diving
There,
suit.
good as new, almost.
Good as new, he says. Use
I'm
diving
not
suit.
putting that on. There's no air supply.
Well, I assume you were going to hook an air supply up, but okay. Air hose.
I can't move at all in this thing. You'll have to get me into the water, Sophia.
Oh wow, we actually do.
I hope this canvas relic holds together.
Push. Pull.
It's an air compressor. That doesn't seem to work.
How do I move Indy?
Can you hear me okay?
Barely.
No, you can't get payback for Team Path. Oh no, that's not what I meant. I'm trying to get him into the water. Is it hot in there? Do you really think we're over the right spot? Just want to make sure you're comfortable.
Ready?
As I'll ever be.
Pick up?
I can't lift him.
No, I wouldn't expect you to be able to, but I'm just so confused. Oh, hoist. Use hoist, probably.
Better turn that compressor on first.
Watch that hook.
Good catch.
Okay, okay.
Ah, I get it.
Hey, what happened? Don't stop. Atlantis is right below me.
Nazis?
Uh-oh. What's that shadow pulling alongside the boat?
Kerner! Perfect. Another slimy creature oozing up from the depths.
Now, Fräulein Hapgood, I have no wish to shoot you. Don't make me change my mind.
What mind?
I see you've acquired some bad manners from your friend Charles. Where is he, may I ask?
Back on Thera. You'll never find him.
Really? What do you say, Captain?
I brought them both like you told me, Herr Kerner. I tried to keep Jones from diving, but he's a very determined man.
Oh, dear.
Now he's a dead man. One rude archaeologist is quite enough for my purposes.
Whoa!
Well, this is suboptimal.
Oh boy, I've got maybe 3 minutes of air in my suit. Better start hiking.
I wonder if I am actually on a timer.
Looks like a cave to me. It sure feels good to be out of that diving suit.
Wait, what?
Amazing. I must be hundreds of feet below
I
sea
did
level.
get lucky.
There's enough air pressure to keep the water out. It's impossible. Except if
Lucky
that
me
were really
indeed.
true, I'd be dead.
Again, I can make out things just about, even though it's very dark, which I couldn't do the first time we were here. So is this where the paths converge? Yeah.
The ladder is in place.
So I take it there's no benefit to me continuing from here. I may as well go back and try the Wit's path. Is that correct? I'm missing something, aren't I?
The ladder is in place.
It's slightly different in Team Path because Sophia gets kidnapped, but otherwise it's the same. I thought there was a little torch thing I could pick up and use to light the room. Huh, I don't see it. Oh well, I don't suppose it matters much if I'm going back to the Wit's path anyway. It's in the box. You need to do the ladder first. Oh, I see.
It feels like a ladder.
But yeah, that's all.
It feels like a stone box. I can't move it. It's opened. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end.
Oh, that was it. There we go. It's got a little face on it. Rightio, back to Wit's path, I guess. Since we finished this game earlier.
You're right.
Hello,
I better take this
Dronin.
through alone.
I understand. Stay in touch.
Take care of yourself. And don't talk to any strange Nazis.
So long, Indy.
Now, can I finish the rest of this tonight without it getting ridiculously long?
Just a moment, please.
There's our man.
Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist. That's me. And I am Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer. I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts. Aha, my reputation precedes me. To prove you're worth dealing with,
Yes.
answer me this.
Okay.
What was Plato's great error?
An error of distance.
An error of distance. Oh, no, you're just guessing.
Size?
Bonsoir, monsieur. Feel free to look me up whenever you're in town. And now, au revoir. Monsieur Trottier? Back again, Dr. Jones. What now?
I know it's a tenfold error.
I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts. Aha, my reputation precedes
And it
me.
did affect the
To prove
distances.
you're worth dealing with, answer me this. Why did the Atlanteans build their huge colossus? To make themselves like gods. Yes, excellent.
It's an error of translation. The numbers were translated wrong, so they were off by a scale of 10. Oh, I see.
But my name is
What was he
recognized
translating
among
from?
years
Atlantean?
Maybe my business card will be of some use to you. Feel free to look me up whenever you're in town. And now, au revoir. Nothing interesting over here.
Oh no, I want the taxi, don't I?
Driver, to the airport.
To the Algiers. Maybe this part's the same as the... during the... No, this can be the same. That's not Omar.
I don't think that'll work. Excuse
I was
me.
going to say it's during the Fists
Yes?
playthrough, but it clearly
I think
isn't.
this may interest you.
The Fists route.
Ah, so you've met our esteemed colleague, Monsieur Trottier. So what?
You mean you aren't Omar?
You mean you aren't Omar?
Don't be silly. I'm his trusted servant, Paul. Paul Abdul.
That's interesting. So, we clearly not following the man with the fez in this route. So that means when I played this as a child, I must have gone down the Fists route. But I didn't. I don't think I got to the dig site. I don't think I made it that far.
Can you arrange a meeting with Mr. Al-Jabbar?
Well, now, since you have contacts among antiquities dealers, I guess I could see if he is available. Wait here until I get back.
There's still one person with man in red fez. Oh, maybe I took the... Maybe this is the route I took. No. No. Don't go back to the market. No! Oh, you warned me not to do that, Kara, and I did. I did do it. Maybe I probably was the Wits route I was doing then.
There you are.
Hello.
Mr. Al-Jabbar says that he's sorry, but he can't see you now.
Excuse me.
How can I help you, Effendi?
Could you go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again?
Well, you do know Trottier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master. Wait here until I get back.
Okay, I won't do that. Off we go. Am I supposed to be meeting up with the man in the red fez? No, do not go to the market.
Hey, where'd he go?
I must be on the right lines, or else why would he say, where did he go? I feel like I'm missing something. That didn't work. I was on the same spot. He's doing the same little circle over and over again. I was on the very spot he was on, but I couldn't interact with him. When I said don't click on the market, that was about following Paul. Oh, okay.
You there.
Have you ever heard of a man called Al-Jabbar?
You ever hear of a man called Al-Jabbar?
Don't want what I said
Regrettably,
before
I
to
do not
mislead
know
you.
this man. Salam, Effendi. Think happy thought.
That was an interesting accent, wasn't it? But yes, thank you for that. Thank you for, you were right that I was a bit misled. I was a bit confused.
Just a moment, please.
And so I appreciate the clarification.
You ever hear of a place called Atlantis?
No, Effendi. Salam, Effendi. Think happy thought.
Do I just say nice fez? I think this is the route I must have done as a child. So I remember being very confused while I was following someone with a red fez.
Nice fez.
Why, thank you. Are you here for the festival?
Festival? What festival maybe? When does it start? No, but that's quite a hat.
Festival? What festival?
Why, the Festival of Life, of course.
Maybe. When does it start?
Maybe. When does it start?
It's going on right now, Effendi. Salam, Effendi. Think happy thought.
I am missing something here. Maybe I need to speak to somebody else.
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
Do you know where, none of these help.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, Effendi. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Try giving the beggar gum. Okay. It's true to say we haven't used the gum for anything up till now, I don't think.
I don't think that'll work. Excuse me.
You bring food?
Here.
I may be a beggar, but I'm not that desperate.
Goodness.
Yeah, that...
Excuse me.
That was a rather thoughtful suggestion, Karajo Kalinowski, regarding the gum. It would be most interesting to observe the outcome should our protagonist offer it to the gentleman in the fez. Thank you for the helpful insight. That's not what was being suggested.
Nice fez.
Why, thank you. Are you here for the festival?
No, but that's quite a hat.
Do you like it?
It's better than a sharp stick in the eye. How much do you want for it? It's kind of garish. Not particularly.
How much do you want for it?
Sorry, but my beloved fez is not for sale at any price. Salam, Effendi.
Hmm. I don't even know why I would want the fez.
Ya da da.
Ah.
Doo-da-doo. Ya da da. Ya da da.
You could also bait the ribcage
Ya
with
da
gum,
da.
or with one other item you could get from the sub. Oh right, I didn't know that. For the crabs, you mean?
Ya da da. Hum-de-dum. Ya da da.
I feel bad about stealing this man's fez. He seems so happy.
Doo-da-doo.
He just simply leaves if you do the wrong dialogue. So keep at it. Oh, okay.
You there.
Hmm?
Nice fez.
Do you like it?
That's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
Oh my, yes. Why does it attract you?
Alternatively, this does have an alternate solution. Interesting. It's kind of bright, it's kind of dull, it's kind of festive. It's hard to describe.
It's hard to describe.
Try anyway.
It's kind of festive.
It's kind of festive.
Aha, you observe closely, my friend. With a fez, one becomes truly festive. Undoubtedly, you feel envy, no?
I am a little frustrated.
I am a little frustrated.
I can see that. You torture yourself trying to attain the unattainable. Here, take my fez and join in the festivities.
Say, thanks a lot.
Say thanks a lot.
You're welcome. The very act of giving it to you has lifted me to a higher state of festivity. Someday you'll understand.
My goodness. You can follow him without the fez, he just blends in more without the fez. Interesting. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh no, that's us. Where is he? He blends in so well I can't tell. No, he's back at the shop now.
It's a painfully bright red fez.
Would you like a fez?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
Why would I want a fez?
No woman can... It's a magic good luck fez. It'll make you look taller. Gee, I don't know.
It's a magic good luck fez.
But I work for Mr. Al-Jabbar. That's good luck enough.
Okay.
I don't think that'll work. Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
Why would I want a face?
Gee, I don't know.
Then I see no reason to take your face.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
Why would I want a face?
It'll make you look taller.
Neither of the other two options are very good.
Really? I could be taller?
A veritable giant among men.
Let me see that face. Why, I'm taller than you.
Quite a bit taller.
Thank you for making my life complete, Effendi.
My pleasure.
Oh, now I follow him.
Excuse me.
What is it now?
Could you go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again?
Well, you do know Tratier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master.
So is this going to be a lot like the
Wait here
Fists
until I get back.
route, but with like but with just extra steps? And without the fighting. Now the question is it going to be the same building? I'll have a look to see when he disappears. I mean, all the routes are kind of like each other and kind of not. Specifically, though, this is something we've done before, except we didn't have to give him the fez last time. It's like an extra step has been inserted.
Hey, where'd he go?
Right, it's over there then. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Took him a while to reach it on this occasion, didn't it?
Excuse me.
What is it now?
Could you go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again?
Well, you do know Tratier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master. Wait here until I get back.
He's a very understanding man, isn't he? It was up here, wasn't it, that he vanished? So now we just wait here until he disappears again. I wonder what he's doing. Because he did say he's going to speak to his master Al-Jabbar. But look at the route he's taking. He keeps going back on himself over and over. Is he deliberately
Ducking into that house.
Is he deliberately trying to make himself difficult to follow? The chickpea curry is absolutely delicious. Ooh. Did you follow a recipe? As in, you know, did you find a specific recipe that you were following online? Trying to make sure he doesn't get followed, maybe. Yeah. Also, are there pictures? If not, that's fine.
I don't want to see him, understand?
Yes, sir.
I did, and I'm surprised. I didn't
Aha.
expect it to be so good.
Dr. Jones, I suppose. What an unpleasant surprise.
Shall I remove this peasant, master?
That won't be necessary, Paul. Now be a good lad and alert the police while I entertain our guest.
But...
We'll talk about your punishment later.
Oh dear.
Well, well, well. I had no idea the famous Indiana Jones was such a fool, traveling so far and risking so much in pursuit of a mere myth.
It's no myth, as you well know.
No? Let's talk it over. My house is your house until the gendarmes arrive.
Interesting. This is I guess they would be. I was gonna say the French are still in Algiers then. I see the pots disappeared.
Stop. Leave my things alone.
Listen,
Yes?
Can you help me find Atlantis? Have you ever meet someone called Klaus Kerner?
you ever meet someone named Klaus Kerner?
I don't discuss my associates with anyone, Doctor. Least of all, you.
So he is an associate then. What was I going to say? It'd be interesting to see the recipe. Raina, you don't have to, obviously. But I'm glad your food's turned out to be such a success.
Nice house you have here.
And nicer the sooner you leave it.
But I thought you wanted me to stay here.
Stop. Leave my things alone.
I feel like I'm supposed to knock him out and then just take the stuff. But I can't think of a way to do that.
Stop. Leave my things alone.
Oh, I see what I'm doing. I observed this before.
Can't do this. May the wind scatter your bones where none shall find them.
It's just a piece of bamboo.
What is that emote, Pikachu? You find the most amazing emotes.
May scorpions pluck out your eyeballs.
The stick broke, but I got the map.
That map won't do you any good. There are no names on it.
Oh, I'm sure I'll manage.
Map or no map, you'll never find the dig site.
Put a sock in it.
What's that? I do not understand that emote. I don't understand how that's supposed to represent love. So this is the only route where Omel's not happy with us then. Oh, is it the gendarmerie on camels that we're avoiding this time?
Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
Nice talking to you.
I should have given him the map.
Go with God, Effendi.
Thank you.
What do you make of this map?
This X is considerably to the south and far to the west.
Thanks for the information.
Okay. It's considerably...
Get back.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry, but your visa isn't valid for travel outside the city.
Okay, I'm going back.
Okay, I'm going back.
That you are.
Hey,
I didn't actually mean to stop here. Oh well.
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south and to the west.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
That would have been my guess anyway, but good to know.
What do you make of this map?
This X is a little to the south and far to the west.
Thanks for the information.
Far to the west. I wasn't expecting that. By the way, these are Rayna's emotes. Oh! Hang on.
Back. I'm sorry, but your
Darn.
visa isn't valid for travel outside the city.
They're so good! Oh, especially the sheep. Pico, I'm up to an optional boss. I am being advised. You won't east after being told west. Oh. That was foolish of me.
Whoops, my mistake.
Yes, and you're going to pay for it. Now get back to the city.
Rowdy, I'd hang out, but I'm avoiding spoilers.
What do you make of this map?
This X is a little to the south and far to the west.
Thanks for the information.
I've done it again, aren't I? I keep going east when I mean to go west. My brain. It's probably around here somewhere.
Hey! Get back!
I'm sorry, but your visa isn't valid for travel outside the city.
How dare you stop me?
How dare you stop me?
I'm a duly sworn officer of the Foreign Legion, and I stop anyone I please.
What would it take to forget we ever met?
What would it take to forget we ever met?
Well now, trying to bribe an officer of the law, are we? You're lucky I don't shoot you on the spot. Now get back to the city.
Blimey. They have good law and order, don't they? Hello?
Hey! Get back!
I don't know how I avoided them then. Not complaining though. No!
I'm sorry, but your visa isn't valid for travel outside the city.
Okay, I'm going back.
That you are.
Right, I'm guessing it's probably on this screen.
Yipe! Get back!
That was close. Oh, no spoilers. Oh, no spoilers. I am done with spoilers.
What do you make of this map?
Do you want a hint to make this part easier?
You are very close to the site. This X is slightly to the north and slightly to the east.
Thanks for the information.
Never mind, you're here already. Yeah, it would have been interesting to know what I could have done to have made it easier, though. You could have picked up the two statues and Omas to bribe the guards with. Oh, I see. So, will they have a balloon here again?
Look what I found. An abandoned dig site.
How abandoned? Are we about to get shot at again? I feel like it shouldn't be this difficult.
The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned.
Okay. Interesting. So this is different yet again. I guess we didn't go down the fists route, so less combat in general.
Feels like an on-off switch. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas.
Oh, okay. Although the problem with that is I don't have a hose.
Now it's open. There's a coppery bead in here.
Orichalcum, my dear Indiana Jones. There's the hose we need. This feels like it's going to be a combination of the other two paths. In terms of the puzzles. Right. Let's siphon some petrol off.
That's enough. The jar is full.
That's not quite siphoning. It doesn't actually make sense why the petrol would have left the tank, but never mind. I should probably save here, actually. I'm not sure if I saved here when I arrived here by camel. Yeah, I did. Oh no, that's an autosave. I did not.
I've emptied the jar into the pipe. Now it's closed.
There we go. Pick up that ship's rib. That ship rib is has been a real asset, hasn't it? It's come up time and time again.
A mural behind this crumbling rock. Who knows? Might have been a map to Atlantis, but now it's unreadable.
Yeah, and there's no room for a peg. This has changed. So the changes that happen in the game aren't just due to different people being at different points. It's not like the Nazis took a different path as well, and so you don't just bump into them at the same points. It actually seems to change prehistory. It seems to change the way the Atlantean ruins have been left.
Well now, here's something the Nazis missed.
A statue.
It resembles that statue Kerner stole from me.
Does it? I mean, yeah, the lesser greater colonies change and such.
It resembles that statue Kerner stole from me.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
I don't think that'll work.
It doesn't feel like there's anything else to do here, but equally... I don't have a lead to anywhere else because there's no map. There's no map to lead me to Crete. Oops. Let me know if that messed up the sound. I can take the spark plugs and try and repair the vehicle with it. But I have nowhere to go. Am I about to get ambushed or something?
What do you know? A perfect fit. It appears to be a telegram.
Oh, that's new.
It reads,
Achtung, Kerner! Trap is set in Monte Carlo for 38. Stop! Bait is seance with Madame Sophia. Stop!
Oh, interesting.
Meet you here soonest. Stop!
it's signed Uberman.
Hopefully I don't need the starter... no, the distributor thingamabob.
The engine still won't turn over. Without a battery, there's nothing to juice the spark plugs.
A battery? Where am I gonna get a... I have a battery, don't I? I just didn't realise it.
That doesn't quite seem to work.
No? Is this not a battery?
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, my mistake.
That doesn't quite seem to work.
Quite seems to work is a very interesting way of phrasing it. What am I missing then? If I was going to make a battery in real life, what would I need? 2 different metals and some acid, isn't it?
It resembles that statue Kerner stole from me.
And some wires, obviously, to carry current. Do you need acid? I feel like you do. It's just my chemistry is not what it used to be.
It feels like a wall.
Do you remember that cutscene with the statue Kerner stole from you? I do not. I know he managed to open up a secret doorway. But I don't know how.
It resembles that statue Kerner stole from me.
It is truly splendid to hear your chickpea curry was a success, Raina. Such culinary endeavours, much like the collaborative spirit in solving these puzzles, truly enrich our time here. A most agreeable atmosphere indeed. It's a cutscene with Colonel Santa's guy, and they were doing tests in the statue part. Oh, that one!
Enough.
No, I don't. I mean, like, I vaguely remember them doing experiments. I remember them having the equipment, but I don't remember more specifically. I remember there was some electro experiments, I think.
It's already open.
But I don't have a clear recollection of it, no. Well, there was the thing he did to get the part to produce electricity. Okay.
I don't think that'll work. 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 Now the statue feels warm and tingling.
Orichalcum, of course. What a fool I am. I'd say look at your inventory and it'll probably come to you. Yeah, I should have realised that.
What do you know? A perfect fit. That doesn't quite seem to work. I'll just touch the horns to the plug leads. Whoa, what a spark. What do you know? The engine started.
Yay! But this stopped.
Monte Carlo, here I come.
So if we stop, we're not going to be able to get the truck to work again.
Monsieur Trottier?
Yes, can I help you with something?
Nazis want you.
Monsieur Trottier, you're in trouble.
What makes you think so?
Listen to this telegram. Octung Kerner. Trap is set in Monte Carlo for Trottier. Stop. Bait is seance with Madame Sophia. Stop. Need you here soonest. Stop. It's a Nazi plot. Take a look for yourself.
Phew, this flimsy piece of paper proves nothing. You could have forged it. Au revoir, monsieur.
But why? Why would I have? What possible incentive would I have had to have done that?
I better not go in. The wrong people might be waiting for me.
How do I convince him then?
Hey there.
No!
Sorry to bother you.
Then leave me alone.
Monsieur Trottier?
What now, Dr. Jones?
Are you here to see Madame Sophia?
Are you here to see Madame Sophia?
Well, yes, I hear she's in town. I'm trying to work up the courage to propose my latest series of Atlantis to her.
I hear Madame Sophia is cozy with the Nazis.
I hear Madame Sophia is cozy with the Nazis.
Madame Sophia? Never. How dare you? Oh, very clever, Dr. Jones. I can see you're trying to goad me into revealing my secret knowledge of Atlantis. Well, it won't work.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hmm.
Over here, Monsieur Trottier. Yes?
Sorry about being so rude.
Sorry about being so rude. Apology accepted.
No
Au
excuse
revoir,
me.
monsieur.
You're in danger.
Nothing interesting over here. Just a moment, monsieur. Eh? You really are in terrible danger.
Yes, yes, Dr. Jones. Danger. I've seen your silly note. Au revoir, monsieur.
Maybe I give him the statue. No?
Over here, Monsieur Trottier.
Eh?
Be careful, Nazi agents are on your trail.
You don't fool me, Dr. Jones. You're just trying to scare me out of this key to fabled Atlantis. But neither you nor the Nazis will ever wrench it from my grasp. You'll have to pry it from my fingers. Help me, Dr. Jones!
You know, it would serve him right if I let him go. But I hate those Nazis.
Follow that man. Oh, blimey. That didn't seem great. Am I supposed to be ramming them off the road or something? I'm not even sure if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. So we don't crash into the other coloured cars. With the game the way it is, sometimes having to do things multiple times, I generally can't tell if this is productive or not. I'm starting to come to the opinion this is not productive. Alright, what am I trying to do then? If it's not ram into them, what is the point? I genuinely don't know. Oh, it was ram into them.
That crazy America.
Let's get out of here before the police arrive.
You okay, Mr. Trottier? Monsieur? He's fine. Excuse me, are you hurt?
Excuse me, are you hurt?
I'm just fine, thank you very much. Dr. Jones, you deliberately ran into the car.
You're welcome.
I hope I didn't hurt you.
Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine. Give me a moment to collect my thoughts. I am very grateful, sir. You made me see that an old coward like myself cannot outwit the forces of darkness now gathering in Europe. But you, Dr. Jones, with your courage and persistence, you might yet succeed.
I plan to try.
I plan to try.
Good. Listen here. Recently, I acquired a sunstone. One
Yes?
of the oddly shaped keys you will need. More important, I know where to find an entrance to the lost city itself.
Yes.
You don't say.
I do say. It's on the island of Serra, south of Greece.
Amazing.
Indeed it is. You've read about the lesser colony in Plato's Lost Dialogue, have you not?
I just realised they did make an attempt there to have the character I assume that's Greek pronounce terror in a Greek way, and the French one pronounce it in a French way.
Of course.
Of course. I'm convinced Serra is the lesser colony, and I believe it's the way in. I give you this information in heartfelt gratitude. I'd give you the sunstone as well, but I don't have it anymore.
What? Where'd it go?
What? Where did it go?
I threw it out of the window during the chase.
Oh no.
That was pretty fast thinking.
Oh, you flatter me, Dr. Jones.
Where did you throw it?
Where did you throw it?
It was near Avenue Descartes et Rue Montgolfière.
Could you repeat that? French names give me fits.
Better yet,
What does that
I'll
mean?
write it on this telegram. Here.
Thanks.
Good luck and Godspeed in your search.
Thank you.
It says Avenue Descartes and Rue Montgolfier.
Okay. How do I know the name of the streets? I assumed there would be signs or something.
I'm at the corner of Boulevard Napoleon and Rue de Règle de Jeu.
Okay. I'm guessing this is randomized.
I'm at the corner of Boulevard Napoleon and Rue Lumiere.
Right, so Napoleon's going that way. Of course.
I'm at the corner of Boulevard des Gare des Étoiles and Rue Lumiere.
Okay.
I'm at the corner of Avenue Descartes and Rue Montgolfier.
Hey!
It says Avenue Descartes and Rue Montgolfier. I see something down there.
Hopefully what we're looking for.
I got it!
Oh, that was easy.
It's a small wheel-shaped stone carved with solar images.
I thought it was down the drain. Well, that's good progress. Excellent. So, how do I leave? Hotel. That's probably how we leave. So do we skip Crete entirely on this?
Driver, to the airport.
This route? It seems so.
Well, here I am on Thera.
No boat.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Do you have any charter planes?
Not the one. Sorry.
Ah.
Hello there.
What now?
Can you book passage for me on the next boat?
Can you book passage for me on the next boat?
Bad news. No boats, no planes until next week.
That is bad news. Isn't there any way off this island?
Any way off this island?
Unless you grow wings like Icarus, I'd say you're stuck.
Greek mythology reference. Okay. I wonder what the point of the Port Authority being there is. Oh, can I pick up the fishing net? I can this time.
This is a big basket.
Just stealing things.
Excuse me, you can't take that.
I can't?
It belongs to the store, and the store belongs to me.
I see. What do you want for the basket?
What do you want for the basket?
There's an archaeological
Have a fishing net?
expedition in the mountains. I'd be grateful for a little souvenir. After all, I am a scholar, and this is my island.
Okay. I can have a look. Don't know what I would want the basket for, but that seems like something... That seems like a goal we want to work towards. I can only imagine I'm also going to get the moonstone from here.
Nothing here.
So this has been re-randomized then.
Nothing here.
Ah, I almost said, do you think it's not going the passage won't be collapsed this time around?
Plain old empty wooden box. I can't pick that up.
Why is the empty box here then? So the stuff we can interact with here is presumably for this route, and in the last route it was just, you know, redundantly still there because it would be in this scene in a different route. Hope that's not dynamite. Entrenching tools.
What's that? Uh-oh, something must have caved in.
Ah. Yes. Okay.
I can't, it's folded up.
I didn't predict this, but not to worry. I'm sure we'll find a way out. Oh, well, isn't that interesting?
There's some sort of spindle in there. There's an inscription in some ancient language, but I can't read it.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that.
I can't. It's folded up.
At least I can take the carved message and I can give it...
Secret compartment.
If I can find a way out, I can show it to the scholar.
Well, that didn't do anything.
But how do I get out?
I can't walk through. I can't. It's folded up.
Oh, I have to open it.
Hey, there's a note wedged in here.
Now I feel silly.
I know you'll find this sooner or later. The Nazis have kidnapped me.
Oh no!
They must have found something because it looks like we're leaving soon. Hurry, I need your help.
It's signed Sophia. Gotta get this door unblocked.
Or get yourself out. This will take ages. I thought that spade
Oh,
looked
no,
a very
you
odd
don't.
shape.
I had enough.
Please, madame, let's try to be civilized
Would he
about
actually
this,
shoot
shall
a
we?
woman? He probably
Connor,
would.
don't shoot her! We may need her in the lost city.
Don't tempt me.
Well then.
Somehow Kerner got the jump on me, and now he's got Sophia.
Do I use the natural gas to make a flying balloon? Except that wouldn't work in real life, because that wouldn't be helium or hydrogen coming out of there. That would be something like methane. But still, I'm just thinking about the components I have. A large basket. Netting. All I would need is a balloon at this point, or something that could be used to create a balloon, and presumably we could, in the fictional world of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, rig together some sort of hot air balloon. Is the Port Authority still here? There you are.
Excuse me.
What now?
Would you accept this ancient sign for the
Would you
basket?
accept this ancient sign for the basket?
Well, let me see. My, this is a find. A perfectly preserved inscription in Minoan hieroglyphics.
Yes?
Never heard of them.
Lucky for you, I'm
I think you have.
Listen. Road closed for repairs. Travelers use alternate route from Greater Colony on Crete.
That's it. The Greater Colony.
We are
Kerner's
going
on
to
his way
Crete.
Crete.
We just do it in the opposite order. Well, thank you for the basket. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to make a hot air balloon. I don't think I have anything that would be suitable for making the balloon part out of.
I'll tie the ends of the fishnet to the basket. It's a start.
Fishnet tied to basket. Yeah, the game doesn't want to give away what we're trying to make here. Assuming I'm right about what we're trying to make here. Could be a contraption for catching crabs.
It's the former Nazi dig site.
I guess I could use the gum. I don't think a gum balloon would work very well though.
I can't pick that up. I don't think that'll work.
What am I missing?
It's a start.
Did I miss something in here? Let's hope it doesn't collapse again. It doesn't seem like it. Deary me. The thing is, if we don't use the natural gas this time, then it has no use.
It's going to get all tangled up if I do that. It's going to get all tangled up if I do that. I don't think that'll work.
What am I missing?
It's going to get all tangled up if I do that. Nothing here.
There's not like another site I can visit, is there?
Nothing here.
No? I could be wrong about the whole hot air balloon theory. But if not that, then what?
I don't think...
A crate.
It reads one standard observation balloon bladder.
There we go.
Pardon me. I don't think that belongs to you.
I'd like to claim my balloon.
I'd like to claim my balloon.
You have the invoice, of course. As I thought. No invoice, no balloon. Good day.
Okay, I'm on the right lines then. The question then becomes, where's the invoice? Or how do I forge one? Invoice! How are we going to make this happen? I really don't know. Thing is, there's no reason to believe that the invoice is even on this island necessarily. I mean, it might be, but it could equally be in the hands of someone that's going to visit this island at some point.
It's the former Nazi dig site.
Unless it's at the Nazi dig site, I don't know. But if it is at the Nazi dig site, why have I not seen it up till now?
It's an entrenching tool, unfolded and ready for use. It's a plain old empty wooden box.
Hang on. If I close the box, I don't suppose there's an invoice on top.
It's an invoice for an observation balloon bladder.
Fantastic. I did. I got there in the end. So that's why the empty box was there.
Hello there.
What now?
I'd like to claim my balloon.
You have the invoice, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Everything seems in order.
He didn't notice the dates are wrong.
Now, you must excuse me. I have to study that wonderful inscription you found.
That's the game's way of saying the way to proceed does not involve talking to the port authority.
I'll harness the balloon with the fish.
I'll harness the balloon with the fishing net, I think he was about to say. I know how they didn't give away what the plan was when you combined the basket with the fishing net. As though they were anticipating that some players might just try to combine items in their inventory almost at random, and they didn't want to spoil the puzzle. But to be honest, I think it would have been better if they did spoil the puzzle at that point, because if a player's that desperate, you may as well, you know, you may as well help them out.
I need something to connect it to the vent. What would I do with a hose spewing natural gas?
You'd connect it to the balloon.
Now it should be possible to inflate the balloon. It's a long shot, but here goes.
As I say, in real life this would be something like methane and this wouldn't work, but in this fictional
I
universe,
ought to be featured in Modern Mechanics for this.
it's helium or hydrogen. It's truly commendable how Karajo Kalinowski offers such precise guidance to these intricate puzzles. The collective effort to navigate this adventure is quite delightful. Oh! So I do get a hot air balloon puzzle this time. But it won't tell me what island is what. Okay. Hang on. So how do I know if that's the island I want? I guess the point is I don't.
I've landed. Nothing interesting around here.
Not such a huge fan of this bit. Okay, if I'm actually following them, that's not so bad. Is that what's going on? Am I actually following them? Seems like it.
An updraft here.
No.
Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here.
There's a kind of an amusing death coming up if you die intentionally, so feel free to save first if you care enough. That's where Sophia is. You're not suggesting I'm supposed to land on the sub, are you? I assume we just meet up with her later. And yet... Oh wow, the sub goes over the text.
Here.
What the Hohenzollern is that?
Well then.
Oh! Himmel! Halt!
Goodness. This is early to be on the sub because we haven't been to Crete yet. Maybe we don't go to Crete. Maybe they've already been to Crete and the stuff we need's in the lockbox. Oh, I can actually, to an extent, blend in this time, except I'm sure the crew knows what every other member of crew looks like, and we don't speak German, and if we did, it would be in a very thick American accent. But you know, at a distance, if you squint, we might look a bit like
Nothing there.
bit like one of the crew.
I'd better not play with these controls. Who knows what they might do?
Okay. Oh, never mind. It's team path, I guess. In one of the paths, you actually fist fight the captain, and he's like a one-punch kill. Oh, I see. But you can lose to him.
You there.
Sir?
How is this working?
I'm here to relieve you, soldier.
I could use a lunch break. Unfortunately, I can only be relieved by Colonel Kerner himself.
Okay. Which means no getting into those lockers.
I'll take a couple of slices. Don't mind if I do.
Made another fantastic sandwich.
A sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead.
Another one of those impenetrable statements. I don't think we ever got to the bottom of that one, did we? Last time I played. Oh well, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Probably a character from a previous game or something.
I can't pick that up. It's too complicated to figure out. It's a bundle of tangled wires.
What does that say? Heidi? Interesting. They've named their torpedo. Welcome back, Tato. Sophia's not there. Interesting. If I could get some sleeping pills or something, I could potentially put them into the sandwich, hand them to the guard, and relieve them that way. Ah, there they are.
A source of power greater than any known to man!
And soon we'll have it in our grasp. Now, Miss Hapgood, it's time to share your knowledge.
Not on your life, jerk.
It's your life we're talking about, Fraulein, so... Plato's lost
Right.
It doesn't look that strong to me.
Strongbox is still here.
It doesn't seem to open.
We never used the launch levers in the previous
Back
two
to your
playthroughs.
station, Herr Lieutenant. I am reprimanding these men.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How is this working? Ah, there's something I missed. No, not up. Down. Ah, I can't pick it up. No good.
I better not go in there. They'll recognize...
or a calcum.
There was some leaking battery acid before, wasn't there? But I don't think there is this time. I don't know what to suggest.
I can't let you touch that, sir.
Okay. Yeah, it was this battery that was leaking, wasn't it? It's not this time. I don't know.
Now they say clothes make the man.
Look at IndieWare TM by Lucasfilm.
It's labeled Ausgeschnitzel.
Well, it'd be
I
rude
better
not to.
touch it. I don't...
Okay.
You.
Sir?
What are you working on, Chief? Do you know where the Uberman's keeping his stone disc? Why are there so many army men on the Navy ship? That's a good question.
Why are there so many army men on this Navy sub?
Orders from Berlin. The scuttlebutt is Uberman and his pugs have friends in high places.
Hmm.
And what are you working on, Chief?
Some idiot crossed up the wires on the aft torpedo controls. Better stay clear until I get them uncrossed. You could start a fire.
Interesting.
Carry on, sailor.
I'm guessing the discs are in that locker on this occasion and not the strongbox.
Nothing happened.
Is this aft or stern? Aft. Because I'm assuming starting a fire might help. I mean, why would they have mentioned it otherwise?
It's too complicated to figure out. I can't move it. Nothing happened.
Hmm.
I can't reach it.
Oh, I could have... There was a ladder there. Seems like there's far fewer crew aboard in this route.
Padlocked wheel of some sort. Now that didn't work. I really need a key.
I don't know, I'm a bit stuck, honestly. And we never found any sort of medicine cabinet, did we?
The trap door is in the way. The trap door is in the way.
Well, I was thinking I'm thinking about how to get rid of that guard. They said about they wanted to go on a lunch break, and I've got a sandwich right here. I'm wondering if I could put some pills in it to make them drowsy.
What do you want?
You look hungry.
Now that looks tempting. I couldn't possibly take yours, though.
Well, why don't you make your own? I'll cover for you.
Would you?
Oh,
Sure.
Thanks.
this is easier than I thought.
It's a stone disc with lunar images carved into it. It's a pamphlet entitled Torpedo Launch Instructions.
Can I wait here for them to come back, or do I just have to press on? I'm only asking to save time. So start a fire on a submarine of all things. And question mark, profit? You can't wait. Okay.
The sub's changing course.
So I already have the Moonstone. This is early for the Moonstone.
I can't believe you lost the Moonstone!
Relax, Herr Doctor. We'll find it. We can't allow petty theft among this scurvy crew to stall our expedition.
And if Fraulein Hapgood fails to find an alternative?
I'm not worried. She'll come through.
You should live so long.
She can't help herself. She wants to find Atlantis as badly as we do.
I'd better get myself out of here.
No naval personnel on deck, sir. Kerner's orders.
Oh, I see.
Stand aside, soldier. I'm an officer.
I have orders to shoot.
Oh, my mistake.
I guess I'm not an officer. Time for a fire, I think. Hey, Toothless. It's lovely to see you as always. Got alarm in 6 hours doing some overtime. Oh my goodness, that sounds awful. I mean, it's none of my business, but I suggest you get some rest. As pleasant as it is having you here.
Okay, it's ready to fire. Whoa, sparks.
Didn't start a fire though.
Whoa, sparks.
It isn't one of those I have to do it multiple times, is it?
Sparks.
No. Use the cloth
Looks
map
like a
with
map.
it? No. I hope it wasn't inappropriate, Liza P, with a character that looks like that's your emoji. Oh no, it's fine. I was just confused, that's all. No worries at all. Can I go in here now? Possibly.
Kerner locked the door.
Okay, guess we don't go in there. Mean to be like you, my hero. Fighting monsters, you know. I see.
I'll just dump these wet clothes on the floor.
Why?
They're all too wet to wear.
Oh, but I have a clothesline now. Interesting. Ah, pick up oily rag. That's what we want. Do I use this clothesline on the oily rag?
Work.
No. But yeah, so what you mean is you meant it as a compliment. Had a little nap afternoon after leg day, but couldn't find good positions for legs, still cramps in them. I got to get some rest now. Have a great stream. Nice to see you, hear you. Have a fun, bro. Well, as I say, it's always a pleasure to see you. Sorry to hear that your legs are cramping. I hope you've checked the obvious things, like making sure that you're getting enough salt. And that because you'll sweat a lot if you're training.
I don't think that'll work. Let's put it to good use. Uh-oh.
What's that smell?
Fire! That ought to hold them for a while.
But what was the point? And what do I do with the clothesline? But yes, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a very restful night.
Nothing happened.
Do I get in the torpedo tube?
That doesn't seem to work.
Not that that would make sense. It seems like I'm supposed to be putting something in there, though.
I don't think that'll work. Nothing happened.
It wouldn't be prompting me to open the torpedo tube if there was no point.
It's too complicated to figure out. Okay, all I have to do is push the lever. If something was in the tube, it's not there anymore. That doesn't seem to work.
Am I putting the stones in there?
I don't think that'll work.
Speaking of, why do I only have the sunstone? Oh no, I do have both stones, I take it back. So I've got this torpedo tube working notionally. You just walk to the tube to do what you're trying to do.
I'd better change first.
Oh, it does work. Thank you so much. That I wouldn't have, because the game didn't seem to be letting me do what I wanted to do. I wouldn't have. It would take me a long time, if at all, that I would have realised that it was an issue of, you know, which verb to use.
I'll tie the clothesline to the switch.
By the way, if you go upstairs now and talk to that guard, it's death. Oh, goodness. That is very suboptimal. This would not work in real life.
I hate getting wet.
Still, progress is being made. I do wonder, do I have to go to the ruins at all? Because I already have both stones. The moonstone and the sunstone. No, the transit won't be there. Okay. I won't even try then. Yay! Just saving time since you're running a little late anyway. Thank you, I appreciate that. I really do.
So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too. I'll bet the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for me somewhere beyond that door. I can't pick that up.
Oh, can't you? Yes, you can. Now, it'll be interesting to see if this place is the same shape again. I'm guessing it will be. Hang on. Let's check this room, because this room was always a dead end in every other... Yep, still just a dead end. It's looking like it's probably all the same shape, which I'm not complaining about. I merely observe it. Right, I need to go back for the walking stick, don't I? Same mistake as last time when I was doing the fists route. I forgot that I needed the walking stick. Which way was it actually? No, it wasn't that way. Was it this way? Actually, I'm not entirely sure. It could have been either. No, it wasn't this way. It must have been this way. To get to the statue room, I mean. Yeah, there it is. Use whip with statue. That going down.
It's an elevator.
Oh, I didn't notice the blood before. Oh, it's a wool
that
scarf.
was my ride. Hey, there's a rubber comb in here. It's a hard rubber comb. It's a wool scarf.
What do I need those for?
It says,
I am convinced the map room is somewhere among the upper chambers. I believe that static electricity will respond to orichalcum, but since I'm trapped down here, I'm not sure whether I have all the pieces for a makeshift detector or not.
too bad.
That's
he
interesting.
came a long way.
So the wall will be used for generating static electricity.
The comb's charged with static electricity.
Used with the clothesline.
Okay, I've tied the clothesline to the comb.
I'm surprised I got the clothesline back after launching myself through a torpedo tube with it on the other side, or most of it on the other side.
It's a static charged comb on a string. It's not pointing anywhere.
Upper chambers, you say? Interesting.
How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight.
I did nearly forget the world stone. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice it.
This is the world stone that Sternhardt swiped on
Thank you.
Tikal. Ouch. I hate getting wet. Here I go again.
Oh. Blast. Didn't mean to do that.
And there it goes again. Ouch. Brr, that water's cold.
Okay.
It's a hard rubber comb on a string.
Oh, I need to charge it. I don't like the fact I have to charge it every
The
time.
comb's charged with static electricity. It's not pointing anywhere.
Okay.
The comb's charged with static electricity.
We'll worry about that after we've got the... Oh, wrong way. After we've collected the box. Although possibly, I don't know. I'm wondering what I do once I've got the box. Because the only thing I have is an orichalcum detector. And the information that what I'm looking for is going to be in the...
counterweight is free.
upper chambers. But that's a big area. A warm welcome back to Tato. The journey through these ancient ruins continues apace. May the path ahead be clear. Thank you for that, Frosty.
Going up? There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them too.
2 beads, goodness.
It isn't open. The orichalcum is now in the box.
Why would one play the game if the path was always clear? A most pertinent observation, Tato. Indeed, the true satisfaction in such an adventure often lies in navigating its intricate difficulties. My wish was merely for a smooth progression, so we might all enjoy the unfolding narrative without undue frustration. That's new. Microtor? What's a microtor?
It looks like a larger version of the statue Kerner stole.
Meaning I should be able to insert orichalcum. That's going to burrow through there, isn't it?
It's a static charged comb on a string. It's not pointing anywhere.
Like a minotaur, but micro? A very good guess. I don't know how they constructed microtor.
There's no place to put a bead.
Oh, is there not?
It looks like a larger version of the statue Kerner stole.
Not what I meant. Never mind.
It's pointing at me.
Interesting. So the handle end is the pointing end.
Static electricity.
Wait, can I use the sunstone with the hatch?
Well, that doesn't seem to work. Looks like there's a part missing.
A part missing? I don't know. That must be what the orichalcum detector is for. Unfortunately...
It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby.
I can't think of a better strategy than using the orichalcum detector in every single room.
The comb's charged with static electricity.
You have what you need already. Do I? That's good to know. Thank you for telling me. The statue in the hatch?
I'll just put it in here. It fits.
Ah, now I feel dumb. Here we go. Oh, I don't have anything to hydrate with, chopped vegano, but thank you.
Well.
Oh, we're already here.
Either Atlantis is a lot smaller than I thought, or I've found some kind of map or scale model. Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
Save again. Quite an early map room, isn't it? You have what you need already. That's what Buddha I saw in my dream told me. By the way, different doors in this room and the back open depending on which path you're playing. I should have said that. I thought of that when we came through here the second time earlier tonight. Well, the first time tonight, but Because I think that door opened, and I don't think that was the one that opened the first time we were through here. But yeah, that is interesting to confirm. So is the far door gonna open? I've forgotten which door opened the first time when we were on the team path. It is the far door. So I think that was the team path, that was the fists path, and that's the... I think the sun was the team path, the moon was the fists, and that's the wit. I didn't actually... I forgot, I didn't note carefully enough what was on that door. Okay. This actually looks familiar.
There are 2 orichalcum beads in these bones. I'll put them in the box too.
Okay.
Another poor soul who couldn't find his way out.
But other than giving me orichalcum, there doesn't appear to be anything here. Oh, it'll point towards me.
It's pointing at me.
It just occurred to me, Sophia could be down there.
The comb's charged with static electricity. It's not pointing anywhere.
Nope. Well, that was my best guess. I've just realised how they've done the
static electricity.
How this item works. I think every time I use the charged comb on a string, internally the game removes it from my inventory and adds the comb on a string to my inventory. And then every time I use the wool scarf on the comb on a string, it removes the comb on the string from my inventory and then adds the charged comb on a string. They're probably different objects internally. As far as the scum engine is concerned.
It's pointing toward that blank wall.
What other way would there be? Well, they could modify an existing object.
The comb's charged with static electricity.
But my point is, I don't think that it is.
Look.
Progress. This is new.
It's another orichalcum bead.
Why are they giving me so much orichalcum? I know the way you said I'll put it in the box too, to acknowledge the fact that we can't actually see the orichalcum in our inventory and that it hasn't been forgotten about. Oh,
She's a beauty.
This is like the same track we saw inside the Atlantean labyrinth, isn't it? I think this might actually be taking me there directly, without having to do the outside bit with the ladder.
She's a beauty. Looks like it goes on for miles. It's too long to walk. Looks like it goes on for miles.
Ah, the mouth. Put orichalcum in the mouth. And then get in there quick.
Looks like I've started this thing.
Here we go. Oh dear. Is this how it crashes in this version of the game? No, we're at a different point entirely.
Ow.
And the light's going. Oh, here we are. We found a very different path in here.
Amazing. I must be hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. It's impossible. Except if that were really true, I'd be dead.
Yep, you would be dead with that much pressure. I want to turn the light on to... so we can see if we can see the crash. I assume we can. I assume it's there. I mean, my eyes are...
The ladder is in
well,
place.
Indy's eyes and my eyes are adjusting to the light level. So I'm starting to see some of it anyway.
Hey, it opens.
Goodness, what an entrance. Why did it crash though? Because I assume it was on some sort of autopilot. It didn't seem like Indy did anything to get it started. Why would it have just kept going until it crashed into a wall? Just degradation over time?
I don't see anything special about it.
No. Don't see anything special about the crash you're at least partially responsible for. Then again, you couldn't have known. And it's not like you made any daft decisions or anything. Goodness me! So that's it. That's the game finished. Well, no. Technically, this isn't the end of the game, but that's the end. We've done all the paths, and they have converged on this point. That is everything there is to this game. Besides, you know, probably some, like, rare interactions that I missed, like getting the seance, getting the the sunstone from Trottier using the seance instead of the ghost. I wonder if that thing is visible in the Wit's Path ending. I don't know. Oh, if I actually were to complete the game using each ending, would I see something slightly different then? Out of curiosity. Unfortunately, I think I've already saved over my last Fists save a while ago, so if I were even inclined to do that, I'd have to do it from the beginning again. What was I thinking? I should probably wrap up. I think we're going to raid Olivia if she's still going, because she's lovely and she deserves all the support we can give. She's doing Hogwarts Legacy. As for my upcoming streams, so next I stream Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays currently. It's Friday today, so next stream will be Monday. I had been playing through The Last of Us, which I'd been enjoying, The Last of Us Part 1. But last stream was horrible. The game kept hanging over and over again. It would freeze every half an hour to 45 minutes. And I don't know why. It just started doing that on that stream. I'd already done 2 streams before that where it was just fine. I looked online on ProtonDB, and it sounds like other people playing it on Linux has also had this exact problem. What's so bizarre about it is it just started out of the blue. I don't know if it was due to the system update, because I did a system update between streams, which might have updated my graphics drivers. I think it probably did. A link to the bad ending if you want to see. We can have a quick look at that. But yeah, unfortunately, it left me feeling so... I don't like to have, you know, really... I like the streams I put on to be... to be as full of, to be as free of like technical faults like that as possible. I don't like running a stream and then having constant technical difficulties. It's not nice. I just remembered I probably should have attributed the Resident Evil 5 clip. That was from Julius Queezer, and this Indiana Jones clip is from Adventure Games Fan 8. What was I thinking? Yes, so I'll show this bad ending in a second. As far as The Last of Us Part 1 is concerned, I really was bothered by all the freezing and having to restart the game. What I think I'm going to do is I think on Monday I will continue it, but I'll have to think of another game as a backup. I don't know what that's going to be, but like if it keeps freezing at the rate it was freezing, some point in that stream I will just abandon it and go to the other game. But I set it to the right timestamp. I noticed and I appreciate that. So that's going to be Monday's stream. I'll probably start with the Last of Us Part 1, but I don't know what it's going to be, but I'll have to think of something as a backup game that we'll swap to if I continue to have those technical difficulties. Wednesday, I'll be starting another retro adventure game. Which one? I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. I enjoyed this so much, I would quite like to do some more. Because until I did, of course I've done quite a few adventure games on this channel before, old and new. Primordia was good. That's a new one. If anyone in chat likes adventure games and hasn't heard of Primordia, it's worth a check. I've done all sorts of adventure games, but it's been quite a long time since I've done just a good old-fashioned point-and-click adventure game, and I'd like to do another one. So Wednesday, that'll be some sort of adventure game I'll be starting. As I say, suggestions are welcome. Before we raid out, let's take a look at this clip. So this is a bad ending for the game. In fact, I should make sure that my copy of the game's quiet. There we go. So you don't have two sets of audio. Let's play this clip then. Oh, if I never dealt with that situation.
Sophia! Sophia!
This does seem suboptimal. Can Neuropsal control this form? It seems like Neuropsal's just vanished like they do. Oh, I suppose it's because Sophia's dead. That's why it's a bad ending. The world's still saved, but Sophia doesn't make it. I see. That green demon I knew. There is a Discord server you can join if you're interested. I mention it because of course I take stream suggestions there, but also it is just a place for people to chat, make friends. It's also I try to make it a neurodivergent safe space. Oh, thank you, Tato. I appreciate that. Anyone and everyone is welcome. And thank you, Pikachu. So yeah, Monday will be... I will start with more of The Last of Us and possibly do a different game. If it keeps freezing.
At least there's some evidence this time.
Oh dear.
Rats. Why didn't you listen to me, Sophia?
Poor Indiana Jones. Poor Sophia. What was I thinking? Wednesday will be another adventure game of some description, to be decided. Friday then will be probably... Well, that will be another action stream, like the Monday stream would be. Anyway, there we go. That was interesting. That was... I think I said it before, but that video was uploaded by Adventure Game Fan 8. So... Tato is the new mod. So thank you so much for joining me, everyone, and we'll raid Olivia. Yeah, if my streaming schedule should change for any reason, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X following as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and on our Discord server. And Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I genuinely appreciate each of you. You are the reason that I do this, truly. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights. Let me just get this raid set up. Here we go. So, say hello to Olivia for me. She's lovely.